Oh
Hold on, give
shit,
me a sec.
okay. What was that one from part 6? The completely useless one that only made people really violent.
Survivor.
Yeah, Survivor. That one's
I have
my
that
favorite.
one.
Because of how sheer impractical it is. All it does is make people really want to kill something.
True.
What the fuck is that last one I sent?
I have no clue. Cursed weird wolf stare gif.
Oh, that is disgusting.
What?
That gif?
Oh, the wolf.
Yes, that is... Ugh. Doesn't even belong on cursed images.
Not even that bad.
Something about it is just disgusting to me.
It's the whole point.
I know.
Now this
Still.
might make it a little worse if you know what I'm talking. Okay, no, that kind of just. What the fuck?
Oh!
Okay.
And now I wish
I think we're good.
something.
Okay, I
Also-
just outcursed all of you.
Nice red
Yeah,
rocket
you win
joke.
this one.
I think I just killed Jay.
Oh, yep, he's gone. You killed the DM. Good job. The world is now in utter chaos,
Alright,
thanks to
campaign
you.
over.
We did it. We killed the DM. We won the game.
I guess since the gods are dead,
everything.
I guess since the gods are dead, it's time to play Dark Sun.
Oh
Okay.
shit. What's that new
Oh.
game that they just rebooted? That is a D&D thing.
But,
It's like
Demon
a-
Souls?
No, it's not Demon
Neverwinter?
Souls. No,
Baldur's Gate?
hold on. It's Dark something. They like rebooted it. It came out in 2001. Dark Alliance is what it is.
Dark Alliance.
Yes. It was made internally within Dungeons and Dragons.
You alright?
What?
Hey, alright?
I might want to get rid of that GIF.
How did we lose our
Yeah,
DM?
Please.
I thought mine was gonna be weird mixed with the werewolf or the weird wolf one if y'all got it, but
Red Rocket.
kind of just
There's our DM.
Yu Yu Hakusho was good. It just ended weirdly.
It did end weirdly, but I mean, it makes sense that it would end weirdly because it was a weird show, but it was a good show.
Yeah.
But I liked it though, especially when Yusuke found out that his dad was a fucking demon lord before he got killed.
Oh, it was like his great granddad.
Oh yeah, not his dad, his granddad. Yeah, that's what I meant.
It passed down like what 10, 15 generations or some shit.
Yeah.
And he still lost the tournament.
Oh shit, Dark Alliance is an actual fucking like game. It's not a tabletop
Yeah.
RPG.
It's a game.
I didn't know.
Now you
It
did.
looks like it'll be fun. Let me watch this trailer.
What are other good? Oh, going back on the curse shit.
Oh, please.
Maybe
no.
this will bring back the DM.
Oof. I'm just watching the trailer, and it shows like an elf, a dwarf, and some kind of fucking archer just bashing like orc with like screamo music going on.
Sounds like my kind of game.
I want to see if they have the really cursed shit from the series.
Oh, please, no.
At least I think it's orcs they're fighting. Might be goblins. Yeah, it's goblins.
Yeah, they got a good reaction gif, but I don't see any of the very cursed shit. found something that might be good for Faustus if he ever decides to spec into Barbarian.
What's that?
Let me continue looking for more curse shit first. Okay, I'm not gonna find it. Here we go.
That didn't work. Hold on.
Did they kill you?
There we go. There's the trailer for Dark Alliance. Are
You
you okay,
heretic?
Jay? Did we kill you?
No, I just have to move. People are working at the office, so I can't.
Did my fucking GIF
Do my
destroy
thing.
your internet?
Great, Alistair, by the way.
Yeah.
You heretic.
Turns into a weirdly like buff feathered angel at the end of the arc. His feathers literally look like muscles.
Uh,
Yeah,
Ryan, where
weird.
did you leave off?
Where did I leave
Or-
off?
Yeah, like on what was the last thing you remembered from?
Fuck.
He said he couldn't
not-
get the second part of the.
I didn't
third
listen to
movie.
the second half because I couldn't get it to work, but I listened to the whole first half.
Okay.
Did you hear my screams?
No, I cut those out.
All right.
Yeah,
Because,
that's why I was saying
because-
it got weird and like there was no audio for a bit of it, and I realized afterwards you're like, I've been on a call.
Yeah, just because I was like getting it was like hurting my ears just listening to Jordan scream.
Right.
No, it's not your fault. It's because when it's so big the audio that like every time I scroll to an area, it takes a while to load.
And
So
once
it would
loads,
always
my screams hit your ears.
yeah, it hits me like 3 or 4 times.
I'm surprised I didn't make you dough.
No, I'm fine.
Who's Drizzed?
He is a D&D character like from the actual lore, I'm pretty sure.
What, Driz the Order?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him and oh god, what's his fucking name? And the
Yeah, he is the poster child for D&D Rangers.
Yeah,
I see.
it's true.
But Dark Alliance looks like it'll be really fun with the reboot of it.
Okay, I'm all set on that. Yeah, so see the session notes. Yeah, so it was on the 24th day of Rem, which was a Wednesday on event. You guys spent your time heading to Brightholm and speaking to one another there for a little while before, while Sardan went to attempt to decipher the Book of Bones with Lagrin at the evening hour. Unsuccessfully, but eventually you guys went back to all of you guys and ended up in Brightholm. Savos inscribed his sleep spell into his book, and Faustus tried contacting his daughter via sending, which unfortunately he couldn't do so, or his daughter and wife. On the 25th day, which was Tharman, Thursday, you guys were planning a way to blame the ivory bar burning on a made-up entity called the Red Hand. And after discussing your plans, you guys went to the bar and saw Brotar there, passed out, and muttering a bunch of random things. Eventually, you guys developed a plan to deceive anybody who was willing to listen at the yard, at the outpost. Sorry, the tower, Oldland Tower, where you guys saw a few guards there. You guys met a guard named Jeras, who's an old man, and an unknown named other guard, and told them about your plan, or what happened to you, which was you were attacked. and that you blamed it on this fake entity called the Red Hand. The plan seems to have worked, and you guys told them that you would meet them at the Alien Simpleton to get a reward. Afterwards, ending up at Tranquil Waves, the bathhouse, where you guys met Arendio, the owner, and Saria, the helper, who you guys took your had a relaxing day there and met a few other people, including 2 humans, a dragonborn named Gemidor, and a Tabaxi who was a little pissed at Faustus for looking at him. And eventually, I believe you guys continued to discuss your plans to
Yeah.
blow up. I don't know what your plans are to blow up.
Well, I think
Or just
it's
to
more
cause
or less
ruckus
just
and
to fuck
flames.
with them.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to. You mentioned that the 3-headed lizards have like a tower, right about here.
Yeah, Lord
Right.
Gravis mentioned to you that they are on the southwest end of town. They're sorry, I'm just opening 20 now. They're that they're run by 3 people called the Sword, the Listener, and the Speaker, and that they kind of have a firm hold on this whole town and whatever goes on in it.
Yeah. Our plan right now is to cause fear, which I guess we have succeeded, and now we're gonna put a little more pressure.
Well,
Seems like a genius plan. What can go wrong?
Nothing.
I'm up for it. Either way.
So okay, we were in. Wait, are we waiting for Alistair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the 25th day of Rem still. So it's Tharvin, which is a Thursday. Around, I'd say, mid-afternoon. And weather outside is nice, gentle breeze. Just a few clouds in the sky, but generally a nice day. And I believe you guys were still at Brightholme, or did you guys leave Brightholme?
That's a good question.
No, we were at the bar.
You're at the bar, right?
Yeah, we were going to get Brotar.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're at the bar, and you guys go back. You go in, and you see Brotar there.
So I just go, Brotar, we have a plan. We are going to rain fire on the 3-headed lizards. Are you in or are you out?
I'm in, buddy. Let's go.
Fuck yeah!
As you guys are, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna say it'd probably be best to do this at night. I don't know if you said that. I had to go poo.
Either way, we're probably not going to be able to show our faces here again.
Oh, that's why I'm
we-
making cloaks. For us.
Yeah.
Wait, but
And we
I
will
mean,
give one of the cultist max because we have 2. So we have evidence that this is the same group. Whenever we find our patsy.
did you just say that your plan includes us not being able to come back to our bar that we own?
Oh no! We have to come back.
Yeah.
We have to come back to claim the 15,000 coin.
Okay.
By the way, is there a way for like people like you, wizard motherfuckers? Can y'all talk to the dead?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
Requires
problem.
them to have a mouth. So if we destroy their jaws, we're fine.
Oh, excellent. I can do that. By the way, Savos, I feel like I need to
from what I know.
teach you how to. Do you want to learn like the quick and simple and easy way to block a punch?
They can't punch me if I'm running away from them.
Atta boy. That's it.
I'll fire my spells from a safe distance.
Excellent. That is all I wanted to hear. Let Brotar and I do the heavy lifting. We can take the punches. We can get close. Y'all need to stay at a safe distance. And that includes you, Sardine.
My name is Sard,
That's what he said. Sardine.
not Sardine. I'm not a fish. I'm a fucking wood elf, not a fish.
My point
It's
is,
all in good fun.
you also have.
I will boop both of you with my rapier.
Wait, you're gonna rape us?
I'm gonna boop both of you with my rapier.
Did you say boop?
All right. So, Sardine, can you take a punch?
Yes, I can now.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. So are we gonna make the cloaks now, or are we gonna make them on the road?
Well, I'm gonna need materials at the least, so we probably need to. I thought what we were gonna do is have this little scene and then go out. I'd have the
Okay.
pasties right away.
Okay. So let's go get the materials then.
So we need enough for all of us except me because I can just change how I look.
By the way.
You, Sardin, and Faustus can do that, right?
I don't know if I even
Oh, Savos. You, Savos, and Faustus.
Savos can
Can-
change his face, but he can't change his clothes, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
You don't.
You only have
don't
alter self,
give me
right?
that.
I have disguise self too.
Okay, then you can do it too. So I don't need one for Savos.
So
do not know how
basically,
to do
just for me and Brotar and Sardine.
And Faustus too, I believe. So 4.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So let's get that done.
Probably best to get it in red because we call them the Red Hand.
Yeah, that's a good. So okay, I'm gonna give you. Let me see how much I still have.
And I got a
I'm
decent
gonna
bit of
give you.
gold.
Oh, then you can pay for it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I'd like to return that amulet to you, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for letting me borrow it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to contact them that way.
Is it fully charged or dead? Because I have.
I think I'd used it in the morning, so no,
Okay, so
considering it's probably not.
okay. To keep track, I have something for that.
As much as I hate to admit it, I believe to find out the truth about what's going on, I'm going to eventually have to go back home.
All right. Let's deal with
Sure. Oh, sorry.
first.
No,
Then let's deal with a three-headed serpent first.
Of course. I'm just saying that's why I'm returning the amulet too, because I don't think my answers are going to be found.
All right. So, do you have any idea where textiles would be sold?
Yeah, like if you guys asked around,
Somewhere in the
maybe
market district.
speaking to a few of your neighbors, around the bar. There
I'd
is
probably just go looking around the market district. I would assume somewhere there if it exists.
yeah, and if you guys go off and head there, you'll definitely be able to find some textiles in some of the smaller stalls. Wouldn't be like a full shop, but
Okay,
you can
so
head there.
Jason, I have two questions.
Yeah.
First, how long away was Rose's wedding?
Um, So basically, it is currently REM. I wrote it down. It's currently REM, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in Judafel. So you have Pentrovin, 30 days, Salvos, 30 days, Petrovas, 27 days, Uscaro, 31 days, and then sometime in Judafel. Yeah. So
almost 5
but-
months.
yeah, but this month is almost ending. So 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4.
gotcha.
You have 4 months, and then whatever time it is in Judafel, which you don't know yet. Sorry, Salvos. Yeah, it is. It sounds like Salvos. But
Okay, so
not
my
uncommon to have names similar to months. So
Or just June in the
They
case
named
of the
the month
girls.
after me, not the other way around.
Close to you. It's true.
Okay, so
Um,
my
Almost
second
hasn't
question
given
was
that L yet.
Yeah. Second
my
question.
second was so when I the last time I went to Ava's Wishes, you
Yeah.
mentioned that I mean you implied heavily that she had a slave. I want to know the race, if I remember the race of her quote unquote employee.
Yeah. So she has a handful. She's got about 2 currently that you guys, from what you've seen, kind of just rummaging through stuff. I believe some of you may have even caught a glimpse of 4 of them. But I'll say make a make a medicine check with advantage.
Okay. With advantage, so that's 2 rolls.
Yeah, just because
There you go.
you're from Hunter's Fell, so you're quite aware, mishmash of races from all over Galvaris. 2 of them are male and are Ganassi.
Ooh.
One of them is humanoid, but you can't tell because you may or may not have encountered them. They look like they're human. And one of them is a half elf.
Okay.
So there's 3 of them. 2 of them are male. Sorry, 3 of them are male. 2 of them are female. The one that you don't know is the female, but you do know that the one is the half elf is a male. The male is a half elf.
Going on.
All right. Thank you.
So I'll write that. 2 Ganassi male. Yeah, so you guys are eventually going to head out of this place, but right before you do, you hear a knock on the door.
We're not open.
And just muffled behind the door, you hear it's me. Come here.
Does anyone want to?
You guys know who this is?
Get that?
Sorry, what name did he?
You guys,
I'll
It's
open
muffled, but it sounds like Theomir.
you guys know
I'll
who this
open it.
is?
I'm drawing a blank.
I'll go
It's
open.
Pembroke.
Oh, his first name.
Oh, okay. I'll go open the door for him because I didn't realize it was his first name. I'll let him in.
Okay, so he kind of greets you at the door and says, "Oh, feels a little strange having to knock at the door of my own place. Well, it's not my place anymore, but how's the afternoon bid you, Botar?"
Sorry, I missed what you said.
He said, "How does the afternoon bid you, Botar?"
It's fantastic. I got all the beer I can drink. What more could I want? And I mean, we're a business too, in that part, right?
He goes, well, yes, you're definitely the eager one of the group. May I come in?
Absolutely. Come on in, sir. Oh god, I hope he's not a
Um,
vampire and I just invited him in.
So he eventually comes in and he looks at all of you, and you guys are all kind of standing around the bar. And he says, "Well, how are you finding things? I hope all is well."
I think we're gonna do this place real proud. Or we're gonna do you proud with this place.
That is our intention.
And,
No, my intention is to make a shit ton of coin.
eventually, Knack follows in quickly behind him, kind of just walks up to his side of him and kind of tugs at his leg and looks over at all of you. Corhin eventually says, "Well, small change in plans. My son and I will be departing. Not exactly how I saw things, but I figured now's a better time than any.
What happened? I thought you guys were gonna stick around.
We thought so too, but the world's a large place, and we've spent all our time pretty much just."
They're running from the fucking red hand.
That or the wine was worth more than we thought it was.
Says, and we figured now's a better time than any to take our leave and see the world. Maybe head over east or something. But never really left this place, and to be quite honest, as much as I'll miss this bar, I don't know if I'll miss Old Wind. So
Suppose I can't blame you there.
I was gonna say I don't think any of us are gonna give you any crap for that. And just remember, you always have a place here when you come back, if you come back.
And be careful out there, because it's a dangerous world, man.
you can see, like, as you guys are kind of looking at him, he's trying to hold it back, but he's getting a little choked up.
I want
sense
to.
that he's run this place for a while.
I want to reach out and do the Spartan handshake, where you kind of grab each other's forearms and shake his hand. And then as I'm doing that, like, hug him with my other arm and pull him in close.
He's
giving hugs.
He's a very little man. But,
You're gonna have to lift him up.
That's fine. I'll do that.
But you get on your knees and
Okay, I'll get on my knees and do it. Yeah.
reach your hand out, and he kind of looks over at you and goes, "Strange. That's more love than a lot of the residents in this place have given me." So reaches out with his small little gnomish hands, and he does the handshake with you. Eventually, you pull him close. He's a little taken aback by it, but eventually you feel him kind of settle into it.
You've done more than most would have done for us, sir.
Absolutely.
I will say, if you're out and about and you hear the Wandering Menagerie, you should give them a look over. I think it'd be really nice.
Oh, and by the way, stay away from Clyde. That place fucking sucks.
And he says, "Well, unfortunately, I kind of have to make my way there, just to get to Willowdale Wharf. So."
Ah, yes.
Well, don't linger.
What was the name of the bar or the tavern we stayed at where we gave her the other bottle of wine?
It was the Wheatshire Inn.
Yeah. So I'll tell him, go to the Wheatshire Inn when you're there.
Says,
Good
"I'll do
place.
that."
Mr. Pimblebrook, I have something for you.
So,
Sort of a parting gift. I'll reach into my bags and sort of like pull out that small amulet that Lily and Bert had given me, the amulet of Pelor.
yeah.
And sort of place it around his neck.
See Nap kind of like looking over at it, kind of touching it with his hands, and trying to give it a look over, and he goes, "Well, I'm terrible at goodbyes, but
Why don't we settle for a see you soon?
yes, that's a great idea. See you soon." Well,
Shit.
and he goes over to you, Brotar, and he goes, "Remember what I taught you? And just in case you forget, here you go." He hands you a piece of paper.
I'll take it.
Piece of fucking shit.
He says, "Well, goodbye, everyone." And he kind of slowly turns around, and Nap just turns around and waves at all of you.
Safe travels.
Oh shoot, I see it too. Is that what you're talking about, Crimson? The offline.
Yeah, I just got that
well,
too.
I just refreshed and I'm stuck in a loading thing forever.
Yeah, same.
Roll 20,
What?
just take a shit.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, it might have just pooped. It's okay. We won't hardcore need it right now.
Okay.
And eventually, Pebblebrook leaves, and door closes. Nap departs, and you guys are left to the bar.
Well,
I mean, we get 100% of the proceedings then if he's no longer here.
Presumably.
I mean,
That kind of makes it a
we
little easier on us.
we talked about setting aside some of our earnings for the party. You know,
Yeah.
money that we need to buy equipment and I don't know, just general expenses. Maybe those 15% we can set aside for that.
probably should also factor in, possibly getting some employees as well.
Yeah, because we're definitely not gonna fucking move to Oldland.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I have a friend that works at the pastry shop. I remember the homeless man I helped? He's working at the pastry shop now.
Oh,
Well,
that's nice.
that's a good thing.
He might be interested in a pay raise.
Okay, we can think about this later.
Yeah,
Alistair, go get the fabric.
On my way. I head out.
I am going to go buy 200 gold worth of parchment.
Okay. So you're gonna head to.
I'll go with them. We should probably not split up too much with, how dangerous the city is.
Where is Savos going? Are you going to Ava's wishes?
I'm just gonna get some paper and ink to practice a spell.
You can get some from Ava's if you chose. There's seems to be a kind of a place that would have scrying information notes.
Brotar,
Alright, then.
do you want to go with us to Ava's wishes?
Hell yeah.
Sure. I guess so. Need to head there anyway.
Yep. So you guys are all gonna head to Ava's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
So you guys eventually make your way south, east, sorry, out of the bar, thoroughfare. And you guys do pass Pemblebrook one more time. And finally waves at you from across the way. And as you guys are continuing on. And as you guys are continuing on towards the square, you take a little cut through on the alleyway, and eventually make your way to the market district where Ava's Wishes is. And once as you guys go in, you see Ava just kind of sitting down, tapping the table, staring at nothing, and it takes her a second to almost perk up as you guys walk in, realizing that there are customers. She kind of snaps out of it for a second. She goes, yes, back for more.
Slow down, Miss Ava.
Yeah, just another Thorvin. Tapping away. She's like, now, how can I help you guys?
I'm going to slap 20 plat on and tell her to give me. I'm going to say, give me all the paper and ink you can give me for this. And then I'm going to slide the money over.
She goes, okay. And she kind of like claps her hand, and you see, oh, mine loaded again, somehow.
Yeah, I'm back up.
So did mine.
It's weird.
Oh,
Slow.
not here.
I'm refreshing mine, see if it
Yeah.
does.
Yep, mine's back.
Yeah.
Looks like it's working.
I was gonna. Oh shit! I hit refresh just as it was opening.
So, yeah, so she eventually claps her hands, and you see the Ganassi, one of the Ganassi male, come out and kind of bow down, and she whispers something in his ear. He goes off in the back for a few moments. After about 30 seconds or so, he comes back with a large stack of parchment paper.
Miss Ava, would you? Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sure.
And I'm sorry if I'm assuming, but did you? And then I point to the Janazi.
Mm-hmm.
Did you buy him from the market on the town square?
She kind of turns around and looks at all of the people working in the back. She goes, oh, goodness, no. These are free folk.
Ah, good.
However, they.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, she goes, oh, surely no. These are free folk. Actually, this one over here, and she kind of like stands up and pats him in the shoulder, and you could see he's kind of a bigger, robust guy. Red skin, the hair a little bit brimming with bright orange. She says, well, he's been with the family for how long now? And the guy says, well, madam, it's been the better part of 20 years. It's 20 years.
Okay. It's just I know that slavery is a big part of Oldwin's economy, so I was curious.
He goes, well, it's completely understandable. Especially here in Oldwin.
Yeah, no judgment on my part, just curiosity.
No offense taken. And she just, at that point, the man slaps the huge pile of parchment down on the table. Causes a bunch of dust to kind of fly off in the air. So, Saddles, you have your big pile of parchment paper as I don't know if you're just gonna cram it in your backpack, but you can.
I'm going to carry it.
Okay.
Loosely.
A little boy with a new toy.
And then I'm gonna wander off into the forest to practice Misty Step.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything at Ava's?
I don't know, Brotar, do you want to go somewhere and pick a fight with someone?
You're goddamn right I do.
Okay, let's go to the tavern.
All right, let's go.
I just
I'm still buying robe materials, which I would buy a lot of different colors. Like I buy enough red to make what I need, but I'd also try to buy a lot of different colors so it doesn't raise suspicion.
Yeah, you're only buying red.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying like
Exactly.
5 or 6 different colors, all different sizes.
So you're gonna
That's
ask
smart.
Ava for it, or you're gonna go elsewhere?
Just around the marketplace, wherever they're selling like cloth, basically, just
Okay.
try to buy sewing supplies, which I
So
think.
you guys are heading that way towards the rest, just kind of popping out, looking around.
Yeah, I was doing that while they were at what's her face.
Okay, gotcha. So you're kind of wandering around the marketplace, and you see that there are lots of little stalls. It's kind of a little bit of a ways away from the building, the buildings, the structures where Ava's is, where the Iron Forge is, where Biff's is. Eventually, you do come to an area with a bunch of little tents. All sorts of multicolors. Some of them are striped white and red like Candy Cane. And people are selling all sorts of stuff from food to textiles, some even loose pieces of weapons and armor.
Basically, I'm just buying a lot of different colored cloth, but enough red that I think I can make 4 cloaks for the people who need them. And then for everyone else, like for other colors, I'm just buying maybe half or 3/4 of that, like maybe like blue and green and stuff like that.
Okay. So if you're gonna buy a
And
cape,
weave tools, which is like 1 gold.
so you're not gonna buy just the material. You're gonna buy a pre-made one, or you're gonna try to make the
I'm buying
material.
just raw material.
Raw material. Okay.
That's why I'm also getting weaver's tools to help.
Okay. The weaver's tools will be.
They're a gold piece from what I see. I pulled that up.
Yes. So there is one particular tent that sells lots of textiles. Actually, it's a whole section, but one of them seems to be bigger than the rest.
And it's apparently, again, I find here like 1 square yard of cotton cloth is 5 silver. So however
Yes.
many square feet you think I need, I probably buy double. Just so
Okay.
if I fuck it up, I have extra.
Okay. I'll say to make it for everybody. I mean, Brotar's a big guy.
Yeah, I need a lot of material.
So we'll say about. I'll say about 30 square feet should be more than enough material.
Okay, so 10 square yards, so 5 gold.
Yeah, 5 gold will get you that. Plus your weaver tools, which would be 6 gold total.
Alright. I will thank the people and probably start heading back to the Platinum Peanut.
Yeah, and you realize that at the market, it's mostly tabaxi. It's almost like a flea market with just tabaxis, especially in the textile
heap.
area. And you see, like, as you're buying stuff, you only speak to one shop owner, but he kind of calls out to the rest of his it's almost like they're all side by side, a bunch of textile stores. So it doesn't matter where you go, and they all kind of say, hey, I need a red one. And someone from another stall comes over and brings a red one there, and a green one over here. So random colors are being brought to this one place. Thanks you for your business, and eventually you're gonna meet up with the guys, I guess.
So I guess I get what, like 3. I bought
Yeah.
10 square yards of total cloth.
Yeah. So you
How
have
much
like
of that is in red specifically? Like
um,
to keep track.
it's almost like they gave you random rolls,
Okay.
of the colors you requested. So I'd say about a third, or even almost half of it would be
Okay,
red.
so I have that, and then like maybe 3 in blue, 2 in green. Just say.
Yeah.
I will keep this and find a use for it later on. Mark my words.
So what are the rest of you guys doing?
Well, we are going somewhere to pick a fight.
I'm going to be practicing Misty Step.
I would
Okay.
probably be like trailing along with Alistair just to make sure someone doesn't try to give him a hard time, or I'm a little nervous about what's going on because of the dangers of the city right
Yeah. So I'll say, since you guys probably have like half the day left before it comes nighttime, Savos, you find a nice quiet area to practice your Misty Step. And it takes you a few tries. It's from the scroll, right, that you're learning from? Or
No,
the
it's
wizard
from
book?
the spell book.
Right. Gotcha. So you do inscribe it into your book. You kind of take the time to use your parchment to figure out the details of the spell, and eventually you try to begin to actually try to cast the spell. Faustus, you're seeing Savos in the process of doing so. Until eventually he does manage to succeed. First, he's starting to move around in random areas. Sometimes it's unpredictable. But eventually he does inscribe it in his book. He manages to practice it. So for a couple of hours, you guys disappear off and do that.
And
now. Fascinating.
uh,
Well done.
Thank you.
neat. And Alistair is taking the red material and trying to make cloaks for everyone.
Okay. So yeah,
I
I'll
don't
say in
know.
the same 2 hour span you would have been doing that.
What would I need to roll?
I'll say make a dexterity check to see if you have the fineness
Straight dex.
to craft. Straight dex.
All right. Fuck.
34. Okay.
Oh,
So out of the materials you have,
That was a
you
5.
actually blow through about a third of the materials, just even practicing to kind of thread the needle and make good ones. And you're like, oh, I'm getting the hang of it. It's starting to look like cloak. And then you go and put it on, and you realize that you had kind of threaded the needle a few too many times on one side, and it's kind of slumping on one shoulder a little too much. But you still have your 2/3 of your material left, equal portion of the colors.
It's like you were wearing
Right.
boxing gloves while you were sewing.
Shit. Fuck. I can't inspire myself yet. Damn it. So is that just so I have one kind of shitty one?
Yeah, like you've blown through like a third of your material. You managed to make one shitty one, and then you make another one, and it's a little better than the first,
Okay,
but it's
so
not
I
quite
know
up to
what
par. So you need like to more material to make another two if you were to do the rest
Okay.
proficiently.
I'll try to make the better the next two a little better.
Go ahead and make a roll for the next third.
There we
Good.
go.
So somehow, just
That's a little better.
the horrificness of the two previous cloaks
Wow.
that you made.
God damn.
You kind of made a horrible, horrible looking cloak in the first two, and you're like, wait a second, I should have a reference for this. And you kind of pull out your old cloak, give it a once over, and you're like, okay, I see where the seams are. You kind of expertly, with your fine musician hands, craft two exceptionally looking fine clothing.
Ooh, nice. So I guess I have like 1 square yard of cloth left.
Yeah, you have your last third material left to make another two.
I'll try just to see if I can make better than the 2 shitty ones. 14.
Yeah, and so, using your own hand as a reference, you kind of know. I'll say make it an advantage, actually, since you did such a good job on the second one.
Boop. Oh, 14.
Your hands are getting tired. I mean, you've been sewing nonstop.
Probably for like 3 hours.
So your hands are starting to. You're getting carpal tunnel a little bit, just like holding a little position for too long.
How did the
especially
gnomes
with a
do
nice
this
game.
shit?
But you do manage to craft two decent looking ones. Not quite as much attention as you gave the other two, but so you have two shitty ones, two really exceptional ones, and two moderate regular cloaks. There's a few loose seams here and there, but generally it looks good.
Red cloaks. I'm just putting them in my stuff. 2 red cloaks. And 2 good red cloaks. Alright.
Sardan, Brotar, what are you guys doing?
I'm with Grim. Grim came in and told me we had to go do something, so I've just been following him around.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna follow them around at this point. I don't even know.
Okay, the 3 Bash brothers are together. Grim?
Yeah.
Where are you guys gonna head off to?
We're going to a tavern because I want to put the last piece of my plan into play.
We have our own tavern. Why do we have to go to some other tavern?
Because ours is still closed. I need a lot of people to around.
All right, boss. I'm following you.
Okay.
It's about at this time. I'd say just to make it easier, everybody's kind of completed what they wanted to do, and you guys are all kind of meeting up now near the tavern.
This is what they would be doing when we're off doing our other thing. I thought this is what they were doing.
Yeah, I mean it's a couple hours. Okay, I guess I'll keep it separate. So you guys are gonna head where? There's a couple. There's the Alien Simpleton, where near the Sallows. You guys now own the other bar.
Yeah, we can go to the Alien Simpleton. That's a good one.
Okay. You guys head over to the Alien Simpleton and give the door a knock. No one answers.
Well, fuck. Okay. That was just most of my plan is already in play. So, and I'm saying this not loudly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get the horses and meet up with the other guys and get ready. Fuck.
You guys eventually stick around, head back to your bar, and just in time to see Alastair, Savos, and Faustus head back to the bar as well. What else you guys want to do?
I
I'll meet
finished
up with the others.
the cloaks.
Really? Let me see them.
You were here while I was doing it.
I assumed I was in the woods.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was around, but he wasn't really paying you no mind. And you kind of
Okay, well,
tucked it away.
I'll hand Faustus and Brotar the good cloaks, and Sardan and Brim the normal cloaks.
This is excellent stitch work, Hallister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And the rest of you guys get your cloaks of different quality.
So
Yeah, I got a cloak on. Do I have to wear this thing?
No, we don't wear it while we're walking around town.
Oh, okay.
this is for hiding as these people. And we can use these along with the mask we're gonna leave behind, and pin the blame on a random bandits out in there in the wild.
I like this plan. It's stupid, but it's gonna work. I swear.
I mean, we've already put the fear into this town that this group is around.
This is
Nothing
the
can
best
go
plan
wrong.
ever.
Nothing's gonna go
No,
wrong.
of course not. This is the best plan ever, and I know that because I came up with it.
I'm with you, Grim.
Alright, let me take my cloak off and put the other one on.
Wait, I don't think we're supposed to put it on now, are we?
No,
Well,
Yeah,
then I'll put it in my pack.
not until tonight.
Yeah.
So are we all
Yeah.
putting a red cloak in our bags?
Yeah.
Did
And
okay.
you and Faustus got really good ones.
Ooh.
Yeah. And Grim and Sardan got just decent ones.
Okay,
Have the
why
two
didn't
shades.
I get the great one?
You don't know the difference.
I know a good thing when I see it.
They all fit nice anyway.
Okay, this is racism against humans.
Oh. I could have given you these ones, and I hold up the two shitty ones.
I want that one, and then I get it.
Fine. Then I also one of the shitty ones too.
Change your
Okay,
one good cloak for one shitty cloak.
You can have both if he wants.
I am gonna have both.
So you guys are all kind of hanging around in the front of the
Platinum peanut.
of Pemblebrooks. What do you guys want to do?
Well, when did you want to try to set this plan into motion?
Well, we just need to wait until it's dark. That's it, really.
How much time do we have until dark anyway?
I'd say after all that, it's reaching early evening, so maybe you got to come another couple hours before the sun totally just disappears.
Are we leaving immediately after this?
Oh yeah, we gotta.
We cannot risk showing our faces after this shit.
Okay,
That's the whole
then
point of the
I
cloaks is to hide that. But
guess I'm gonna go
Or-
out and buy something. Alistair, you were offering to teach us how to play instruments.
if you want, Sure.
I have always
well-
been kind of interested in learning how to play a lute.
All right. Let's talk about that after we're on the run.
Well, that's why I wanted to go buy the instrument, since I'm probably,
Yeah.
Get
not going to have that opportunity.
Yeah. And I guess we don't really need everyone on attack squad.
Oh,
And they're just gonna be
Yeah,
Grim
we have a
lobbing
couple
arrows
of
over the
hours.
wall.
we have a couple of hours. It's not going to take me 2 hours to walk over there, buy an instrument.
Did someone say
Yeah.
kill squad?
Said
Who are we
attack.
killing?
Damn it, you two.
uh,
I mean, Grim's gonna be doing most of the attacking. He's gonna be firing arrows over the wall, and that's about it. The rest of us
And
are
not just
carrying-
not just any arrows. And then I pull one of the arrows from my quiver. These are they any different from the normal ones, Jay?
Yeah, you could see that that the end sparks. There's like arcs of little bit of almost electricity kind of hopping between the different 3 points of the head.
Okay, so should I use the the fiery one, or the lightning one, or the or the ice one? I have one ice arrow.
I'd go with
One of all of
fire.
them.
It's thematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red hand, fire. Fire's
That's fine.
red.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
but wouldn't using all of them make the three-headed fuckers fear us more power or shit like that?
How many fire
Well-
arrows do you have, or whatever? What arrow do you have the most of?
I have 3 fire arrows.
Yeah, just shoot off 2. Have guards see us once they see the fire arrows come in. Run away, drop a mask, disappear into our bar. That's it.
Wait, are we coming back to the bar?
That or we can be on the run entirely.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna hit the
Just-
road to find.
It's just then these people will probably come after us right after that. So we need to be able to shake them and then find the people they lost. quote
Yeah.
unquote.
Also, if they come after us, if they're not coming in overwhelming numbers, maybe we could kill a couple of them just to send a message.
It could work.
I mean,
You
we
definitely want
don't
me with you.
we don't want just the people of Oldman to be scared. We want the three-headed lizards to be scared.
I mean, I think we want the
If
three-headed.
we put like say 4 or 5 of their men down,
I think we want
maybe they
the.
will even raise the reward.
Don't we want the three-headed lizard
Possibly.
scared more so even than the people here?
I don't think we're just trying to make this enemy seem real to them. Not even scare them, just to know that there is an enemy out there and that we handled it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, because we want money, which brings me back to my point. If we make the red hand seem real and seem formidable, maybe instead of paying 15,000 gold, they'll pay 20.
Possibly.
Well, you never know.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, and I'm fine as long as we get out. It's just we don't need to do anything entirely unnecessary until we're raiding them with all the stuff we get with their gold.
Well, killing is never necessary.
I have a better idea.
Better than mine? Ha! I doubt it.
Actually, yes. So,
Okay, First of all, fuck you. Second of all, tell me your idea.
Okay. I'm gonna pass on the first one. And so you said, if I remember from your talk earlier, that you, when you were walking around town, were claiming that they had a dragon as a pet. Now that gives me an idea. See, I have a spell called Thaumaturgy that I can use to sort of enhance fire. What if one of us were to use a spell to cause the illusionary sound effect of a dragon's roar, while I use the Thaumaturgy spell to enhance the fire so that we make it seem like it's not a fire arrow, but dragon's breath?
I mean, that's an
I'm
okay plan, I guess. I, mine was better, but that's also decent, I guess.
I'm going to
I don't
cast
know
my.
how.
I'm going to cast my conjure spell to conjure a tiny dragon.
Okay. You guys watch as Savos kind of whispers something to himself, and a small, tiny little whelp dragon kind of just appears, kind of flies around all of your heads before eventually settling on your
Real?
shoulder.
What was that?
When did
what
you
was
do
that again?
this?
Also, what happened to your cat, man?
I'm going to conjure my cat back and hold it in the palm of my hand.
He has a small, tiny little, he has a small, tiny little dragon sitting on his shoulder. And his cat just kind of hovers around him. Savos is like Dr. Doolittle right now.
Okay, well, I don't know if that dragon is specifically big enough.
Yeah, I need like
We need a big fucking
your
dragon.
is. Yeah, your dragon is adorable, but we
Oh,
need a.
Can you cast in biggin on it or something and make it big?
Mm,
Can I
That's a
cast
little
it
higher than what we
bigger?
can do.
I don't know
I'm
how
not
this
talking about
fucking magic stuff works.
I'm not talking about an actual dragon. I'm talking about the illusions of one, like the sounds of the roars, the sounds of wings flapping. I can use gust to make
Can
wind blow to make it sound it seem like there's a dragon flying overhead, but it's going to be so dark that they can't see it.
I think
but
Faustus's
can you
plan
do that
is
from afar?
Here's the thing, though. If we make them think that they have a dragon on their side, they're gonna be looking for a dragon corpse when we bring in their heads.
True. Oh,
Yeah,
that complicates things.
I mean, we're not gonna tell. No. Look.
Alright, well.
We are not gonna tell them that we killed all of the red hens. They said, in a quote, they wanted the people responsible for burning down the bar. All right? We are gonna bring them those folks.
What are we gonna
Like,
do if they suddenly decide to turn on us even when we bring them in?
kill him.
Kill
then,
Then we
everyone in.
fucking kill them.
yeah.
I think we're unanimous on that one, fellas.
I mean, yes, but we at least need to be ready.
I'm always ready.
We always. This is a bit of a big setup that I'm used to, but I mean, what's wrong with just them being a small time thing? Because we'll put the fear into them later, like after we get their money. I know you want to get more out of them, but there's only so much we can actually do.
Well, actually, here's an idea. We rain fire on their headquarters. All right. We wait to see if they're gonna come for us. Maybe we kill a couple of them. If we feel that they're sending a lot of guards or like a lot of members or however the fuck they call themselves, then we do the dragon thing and maybe scare them away and then we run.
I don't really have a way. Like, I don't think we have a way to make Savos' dragon any bigger.
No, they don't need to see the dragon. They just need to hear it.
Precisely. It's going to be dark.
Which one of you all know like this thaumaturgy thing?
I have minor illusion, but I can only make something in a 5-foot square.
Let's see.
Anyone have a candle?
I might have a
Uh,
candle. Let
Actually,
me
I
look.
do. Thank you. I actually have candles in my backpack.
I have a torch. I don't have a candle.
We'll go ahead and light it. I'll show you.
Okay. I don't have a fire spell.
I have a torch and a tinder box. I can spark this thing and see if I can make it go.
Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
Never mind. I've got it. Prestidigitation. I'll flick out my thumb like a cigarette lighter and light the candle.
Damn.
Okay.
Forgot I took that spell. I love prestidigitation.
Yep. So you kind of touch the tip of the candle and just a little spark pops up. Eventually turns into a little flame.
I will snap my finger and use thaumaturgy to increase the size of the flame and the brightness.
Yeah, remember that thaumaturgy doesn't enhance a flame. It's almost like you can make it flicker, you can make it brighten or dim.
Okay,
Change
well,
its color.
just make it
But it
bright.
won't. Yeah, but it won't it's a lot brighter than what emanates from a regular candle. It's probably about half or a little bit more than torchlight, or half or a little bit more than half of torchlight color, torchlight brightness. But the effect is almost like you turn up a dimmer switch on a light.
Right. It's not much, but it'll be something.
You can definitely use it. It's just there's gonna be a lot of workshopping that needs to be done, and I think we want to do this tonight. We probably want to keep the special effects to a minimum if we can.
Maybe we just go back to the basics.
Yeah.
We burn their tower down, and we run
Try
away.
to. Yeah. Leave the mask because we have 2. We
Yeah.
can use that as evidence that they're people.
Right.
Thing.
Oh,
Then we can collect our money, armor up, and then raid their base.
Yes.
Possibly deal with whoever the fuck is mining that weird ore. Take them, get their slaves, make an army with them, then run these guys over.
To make it seem like it's very a little bit more plausible, I would suggest that anyone who's willing to sort of sacrifice their cloak to be wearing the mask, and as we're fleeing, sort of skewer it through like a tree branch and leave your mask behind as though you ran into the tree, got your cloak caught on the tree.
I still have 1 extra cloak that I'm not really using.
There you go. Yeah, we can do that, and then like have the mask on the ground beside it as though like someone bumped in the tree, got their cloak stuck, and were struggling to get the cloak off while they were running and dropped their mask.
Alright. I can do that. I got a mask. And I don't even need to be wearing it. I can just set it up because of my disguise. Out of disguise. And have it ready to go. All set up. Or hell, I could be setting that whole thing up. Y'all run, meet up with me where this is gonna be, and then we can start heading out.
You know, I know you said no to the special effects, but suppose I were to cause my voice to boom and say something ominous like, "Oh, the Red Hand will have its revenge," or something like that for extra added effect.
That's fine.
The
it's
red
just
hand. The red
creating a
hand will
dragon.
reign.
Creating the fact that
Yeah.
there is a dragon around is a little much for our budget.
Maybe someday we'll get there, but I don't know if that's best for right now.
Yeah, like give me like until I get like 6th or 7th level spells, then we can do it easy.
God, one day we're gonna have a pet dragon. That's all I'm saying.
Well, for the time being, since I'm
Someday,
going to
bud.
be leaving, I suppose I better go get my instrument before it gets too dark.
Yeah, and I'll point him towards that music bar thing.
And are you
And
guys all gonna go?
no, Grim is gonna. We're back in the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grim is gonna sleep in the back until it's time for showtime.
Yes, I don't know. I don't think you're. I think you took a long rest already, so you're maxed out, right?
I took a long rest. He's just gonna prepare himself mentally.
Okay. And the rest of you guys are hanging out at the bar while Faustus heads over.
Yeah, I'll be behind the bar.
Okay.
Serving drinks if anybody wants anything.
Sardan, Savos
Did
sticking
we
around as
take
well.
a long rest? Because I remembered my health was a bit down from getting.
No, we did. We did.
Who was
Yeah,
This
that
is
in
a
the
good day.
background?
I assumed that
like,
between me not being here last week, I assumed I've taken a long rest at some point.
yeah, like you guys are the last thing you guys kind of did last session was go to Tranquil Waves. So I don't think there was any sort of combat. So I think you guys are at full. Well
No.
Yeah,
rested.
there was no combat.
So Faustus, you head over to the String Pavilion.
Yes, I do.
Okay. As you do, the door is closed. Yep, Sardan's going. The door is closed.
I will knock.
Again, a little slit opens up and says, "State your business."
I'm looking to purchase a loot.
We'll see you in a few moments. And she goes, "Yeah, I remember you. Good, come in." Slit closes and the door opens, and you see the dwarven girl, Gilly. She opens the door and invites you in and closes it behind you. And you're back where all the musicians hang out, the beanbags, the shisha permeating through the air. She says,
Mouse just kind of coughs a bit.
which you would. It'll affect you now. And Gilly says, "So, instruments. What are you looking for?"
Loot.
Loot. Give me a second. And she kind of steps back. A few moments later, she eventually returns, but with the loot, and she also comes back with the same elven woman who first greeted you when you guys went into the String Pavilion. Elegar. She comes up to you and says, "Where's your friend?"
Oh, he's back resting. It's getting on in the evening, and we're sort of settling in. But thought I might come by and buy myself an instrument. He's been offering to give us lessons.
Well, Gilly here has vouched for this friend of yours to have a audience with me, as well as the others. An audition, if you will. Tell him to
Sorry.
come and see us.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
She says, "Gilly here has vouched for your friend. And we're willing to grant him an audience, an audition, if you will. Tell him to come see us."
Oh, I most certainly will.
Very well. She goes, "Gilly, give him a discount, yes?" Gilly says, "Of course. Normally the loot is 35 gold pieces. she is going to give it to you for 26.
Oh wow. I will definitely hand that over.
Um,
I would like to. I have some money left. I'd like to purchase a lyre, please.
Very well. She immediately disappears. In
Can't really help
few
you with that
moments.
one.
You can't help me with that one.
Oh, I don't have proficiency.
Well-
I got violin, the flute, the lute, and the drum.
I'll be the drum then.
I thought you said you wanted to buy a lion, and I was a little confused there.
lyre,
Yeah.
but
So you want the drum instead?
yeah.
Okay. Normally it's about 5 gold pieces. She'll give it to you for 4.
Okay.
Alastair, I hope you're prepared to be a band leader here.
I did not know Sardan was going to be a part of this, but
We're going to be the
alright, I
fucking
gotta
Partridge
find-
family.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You
need
got everyone
something
on
out of
board.
Sardan too.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna buy an instrument as well.
Fucking hell.
So,
What am I creating?
Parker, are you going?
Yeah.
Okay, so a few moments of restlessness, and you're like, I don't want to spend all this time waiting around. You're getting a little antsy for this to partake in the evening. In a huff and puff, you storm out and head over to the street pavilion. Again, Gilly kind of holding you off at the door until she recognizes you. Eventually, you go in and you see Sardan playing with a little drum, and Faustus with his brand new lyre, or brand new lute.
I want a fiddle.
Everybody kind of in the place. There's a few people, a few patrons just sitting around. A few of them are kind of just relaxing. A few of them are smoking shisha. They kind of like all slowly turn their heads. And Gilly looks over at you and says, "Let me see your hands."
Whose hands?
And then,
Grins.
there you go.
He says, "Take off your gloves."
Okay, fine. But if this goes any further, you're gonna buy me dinner. Though. Then I take my gloves off.
She kind of smirks at you and gives you a hand gesture that you're not quite sure what it means. But Sardan would know. Sardan knows that the hand gesture is kind of like a suck it, like,
Wait,
like a.
the elvish hand gesture?
It's dwarven, but because dwarves and elves are kind of like somewhat inextricably linked. In Ostrava, you would know that that's a gesture that kind of just comes once in a while.
Oh,
It means they're pissed. Not pissed, but like offended. She pulls your hands, your palm open. She kind of looks at it. She kind of touches your fingers and squeezes the tips of it. And she goes, "I'm sorry, boy. You're not made for a fiddle.
What?
Your fingers are too
You
thick."
don't. You don't know that.
You can play a
Kind of
bow,
weird.
but you can't play a fiddle, huh?
Like, look, I'm. Just give me one chance. That's all I need. One opportunity.
You see her turn around and she kind of scans the room for a second and she goes, "Tanglestrand, come here." And you see a little halfling kind of saunter over with long, moppy hair, kind of covering his face. You can't even see his face really. He goes, "Yeah, Gilly, what do you want?" She goes, "Show him what real fiddler's hands look like." And he kind of pulls his hands out, and you see that they're very thin and long.
is it
Here
like
she
my
goes.
hands?
Yes, but a little more. They're a lot more delicate looking. They're not hardened by holding any sort of weapon. They look like they haven't seen a day of hard labor in their life. And she goes, "Now then, his fiddle in hands." He goes, "Thanks, Gilly." Kind of just like wanders off back,
I
sits on a little bean chair.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a coin in the air and then I'm gonna pick up my bow and shoot it.
Okay. I'll say um, make a dex check and make an attack roll and the AC will be your dex check.
You just hear in the back of the place a badum from Sarden.
No way, this is gonna go badly.
Okay.
Oh,
You'll have to hit a 17 because you threw it. You kind of threw it up in the air.
Was he supposed to roll with disadvantage, or was that advantage?
No, it's just a comparable. 20.
Ah.
Wow. Okay. So
Nice.
Nice.
So it's not even just like he threw it in the air. You kind of like flip it with your thumb in the air, so it's spinning, flipping in the air. It's making it hard to hit the face of it because you would have to hit it dead onto the face in order to even land the arrow's head through it. You do flip it in the air, and as it goes spinning in the air, you just pull out your longbow in one swift move and right through the face of the coin, direct center, bullseye. On its way down, you even manage to catch the arrow as if nothing happened, as you're just staring at Gilly.
how about now? What do you think of my hands?
She goes, all right, you got some ability with string things, I guess.
String
Well,
thing.
if that's the case, I'll sell you your fiddle. It'll be 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces!
It's a fine instrument.
Jesus,
Typically
fuck.
30.
She goes, tell you what, for that display, I'll give it to you for 40.
Ha! Ha ha.
All right. I'll take it.
Madam.
Or
Yeah.
is it madam?
Yeah, it's a little.
Um,
Yeah, there's a-
I'm still taking the drum, but I would like to try my fingers on a harp, if you have one.
She goes,
You can
well,
either
can't
take
say there's much harp players here, so unfortunately we have no harp here.
Damn. Harp is always my favorite instrument. Drum my second favorite, but I'll have to find it some other time. Thank you, then.
Try one of the bigger cities. She nods at you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab my drum and walk out.
Before are you guys all departing? Soon?
Yes.
Before you leave, she goes, remember, tell your friend Eleanor's looking for him. If he's open for an audition.
Endeavor, you said?
Eleanor.
Eligar. Thank you.
You're welcome. She kind of sees you guys off. And I assume you guys are heading back to the bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys head over to the bar. Brotar, something about what Pemblebrook said, the little moment you guys had, kind of makes you take in exactly what you have. You're now captain of a bar, which is nice. You pull open the piece of paper, and there's a note in it for you.
Can
for all of
I
you,
read it?
Actually, yes. I will actually send it on Discord,
Okay.
so everyone can take a look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just okay. Cool. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So it's not as complicated. I mean, it's partly complicated, but not too much. Just to make it fun, but I just want to remind you guys that I'm not putting this in the game so that you guys can play the blame game or get mad at each other. Obviously, it's just for fun. So if someone rolls low, don't go crazy. Yes, but Pemblebrook does give you a tavern manual, and he left you a little bit of a note at the end of it. As he said, he's not good at goodbyes, and just kind of decided to write it down. But basically, you guys will have this month's take as your starting cash, which averaged out to about 5,000 gold pieces.
Dang.
Hello.
However, you guys will have to make 2 rolls, which will be your management roll and your business roll. And I will have to make a roll on a risk rewards table to see the final tally of what your bar would take. Would have happened to your bar. So if I don't know how you guys want to do it, but everyone can basically take a turn managing the bar however they see fit, using persuasion, performance, intimidation, deception, or insight, and that would that would determine how you guys run the place.
Well, I suck at all of that.
Actually,
Intimidation, but
I got
can
two
I?
persuasion.
Go ahead,
what
Grim.
were you gonna say?
No, it's just a suggestion that I wanted to make based on something that I saw on Critical Role,
Yeah.
which is Jesus, what's his face? The DM.
A mercer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he said that it, and this is actually more for, I guess, for Grim as well, but for Brotar, that it is okay to use strength on intimidation if you're getting physical about it.
Yeah, of
Like
course.
if you put your hand on the guy's shoulder, push him against the wall, and then you can use strength.
Yes, I would rule the same. I would rule that depending on the flavor of how you guys approach certain things, I'll call for it, which is more or less why I would put emphasis on how you guys describe what you guys do, versus trying to say I'm going to call for an intimidation check. You can describe how you intimidate, and if it's justified, of course, I'll allow it. So.
Awesome.
For the management thing, can I do insight?
Yes. So at the end of every month, basically every 30 days, you guys can decide who will have managed for that month, who took the lead, and then you guys can decide the role that it's going to make.
I have a decent insight. I have a +2.
Yeah, it'll get you guys using some of your other skills a bit more.
I have +8 performance and persuasion.
I think performance and insight are my preferred ways of running this place. That's just me, though. I don't want to be I don't want to be a dick, and I don't want to deceive people, and I don't want to intimidate them into coming into here. You know.
Yeah, same.
That's
Now,
a good point.
The tight
That's a
grip
good
on the
point.
competition is something we could explore, I think, but I don't want to be a dick to our employees, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can intimidate the.
So actually, I think
competition.
persuasion, performance, and insight are the 3 ways that I would want to do this. But that's again just me.
I suck at all
Performance
of
would
that.
probably be Alistair's favorite thing.
Actually, no, I'm not bad at deception, if that's possible.
Can I take the insight part?
Oh, you get one choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like per month, let's say you decide, hey, let's elect Alistair to run this place. He decides, I'm going to run it in a performance way. I'm going to try to build business by having spectacles and shows. He will make his performance check on it. And then you will also do a business roll, Alistair, which will determine, and you will add your management roll to your business roll to see what the total is.
Plus a D100.
D100.
Yeah. So just a sample, let's say Alistair rolls a D100.
It's not terrible.
So you are sitting at, what is that, 60, 71?
71.
So 71, you would make
1.5
1.5 times the maintenance cost, which is 80. So
120.
80 times.
We ain't gonna make shit at this.
30, 80 times 30 days. So in 1 month, you'll make 2,400 coin, or pay 2,400 coin on the maintenance. 100.
It's time.
Oh, that's daily. Okay, I see.
So you'll make 2,760 that month if you roll it.
Okay.
However, I am also going to roll, just as a test, a risk reward table for you guys.
Okay.
Second, just to see what would happen. What happened that month, just for silly, stupid fun. I rolled a 9, so the business is labeled as immoral and boycotted. Subtract 10 from your business roll, so you are at 61. So you'll still make you'll still make
Just
it.
barely.
And that's where the next month could come in with intimidation to try to, deal with some of the people who are falsely accusing us of being immoral.
Yeah, so something just silly and fun, just to
Yeah, I
keep
like
the bar
it.
thing going once in a month.
Yeah.
Once a month, nothing too complicated. And Pemblebrick also left you guys a note saying that, and I'll read it. He says, "I'm thankful for your patronage towards my retirement and setting up Knack to have all of the wonderful things he deserves. I have decided, after some deep thought, that I must depart towards Kotosphere to finally live a quiet life with my extended family. Sailing the seas has been a lifelong wish of mine, and though us gnomes don't do so well in the water, I'm glad to be leaving my life here in Old Wind, which has been interesting, to say the least. I do wish all of you the best of luck. I know the tavern is in good hands even from the brief time we've spent. If you ever visit or head that far east, you can find Knack and I in the southern shores of Valenthum, town of Lon. P.S. You keep my percentage, as what you have offered us is more than we would ever need." So,
Sweet.
to answer your question, Alastri, yes, you no longer have to pay this 15% penalty.
I read that as yanking at first, and I thought something was really weird.
Yakking. Sorry.
So, what do you guys want to do? You guys have all kind of met up at the bar, instruments purchased.
Yeah, you're Black Parade. I don't know. Whatever it's called, I forget the song.
So, anything else you guys want to do before the evening? The late evening?
Not me.
Probably just pack our things away and maybe secure the tag.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are two ways you guys can head. You guys can go through the town, or you can use the outskirts, circle around.
The latter would
Yeah,
probably be more
Probably want to get our
inconspicuous.
horses if we can.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We need to get our horses first.
Okay. There are kind of places to hitch your horses near the tavern, so you guys have done so.
Well, if we have them, it'd probably be quicker to run around.
Yeah, like after heading back from the mines, you guys kind of hitched them over near the bar. So you guys want to head out?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are heading out. Okay. How are you guys going to do it? And what's the marching order?
I'll go first.
Oh,
That's per
this
usual.
mess.
This mess. Can I clear this up for a second?
Oh, this is a work of art.
Hellboy for
I
life.
sent this to Bro Talk.
I got to see it,
Ryan.
so you can get rid of it now. He sent it to me. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
This is what happens when I'm not here, apparently, is that
Yeah.
all hell
This
breaks
happened
loose.
when I was 5 minutes late. Too,
Oh, right.
so
You were
yeah,
5
you
minutes
are-
late. It was like the gift thing earlier tonight. The
Yeah,
craziness of weirdness. You guys are nuts.
Gift apocalypse.
Gift
And
apocalypse.
you love us for it.
So,
Okay, I'll go. I'll take.
I'll get
I'll
a
take
marching
the lead.
order.
I come in front.
say
I'll
we're
take the
going
middle.
that way. I think we're going down would be better. So,
Yeah, well, we'll be heading. You guys will be heading kind of southwest at this point.
Yeah, like we would be around here. I think my bow has a to 600 feet range.
Okay.
yeah.
So you're going to be kind of hovering at most 600 feet from this thing.
At most, yeah. We don't. I don't have to be the full 600 feet.
Yeah, well, you
Uh,
want. How tall are the walls around here?
Just looking around, you probably estimate that it's a fairly sizable wall. It's probably about 40 feet up, something like that. 30 to 40
Okay.
feet up.
Hey, am I
You
supposed to
want
see something besides just a black screen?
No, not yet.
Okay, okay. I'm just checking.
I'm
Thanks.
just I'm trying to get a
your
marching order.
tokens.
So how would you guys be heading south? And how are you guys going to do it? Stealthily, or are you guys going to just march?
Yeah,
oh,
we're gonna.
stealthy.
I'm gonna try to be
Yeah.
stealthy. Are we gonna do it like we normally do with Grim in the front, me in the back, and the squishies in the middle?
Yeah.
We can do that. Yeah. I was gonna be a little off to the side, so once we get there, I can set up the pot person.
Yeah,
One
so
who
this
has
will be
the.
kind of heading south. So you guys can position yourselves, Savos and Sardan as well.
Yeah, so we're
Um,
moving like this way or this way.
So
no, Sardan's not around. So
Back. Sorry.
Savos, no problem.
I just got back.
Savos. Josh, are you able to? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jordan, position yourselves in order. Sardan, Rotar's down. A little bit. Yeah, you guys would be heading like something like this direction. Okay. You guys begin to make your way out of the bar in the cover of night. And you see that though there are no guards in this place, there are definitely still people keeping a watchful eye. Crawling through, going through the brewery area, brewery district, heading southwest. There are a bunch of trees and shrubs. It's not so heavily forested as it was in Fear Song, but there are still lots of trees around that you guys have to navigate through. You guys kind of duck away in a small area, or at least attempt to. But there are people watching the western gates near where your bar is. So if you guys are going to try to evade their view, I'll get everyone to make a stealth check.
Who's the least stealthy of us?
That would be me.
Of us. Yeah, you get an inspiration die, so roll an extra d6 and add it.
Woo!
I still have my
One.
cloak of. Oh
Natural
Jesus!
Oh, damn.
fucking one.
Wow. I still have my cloak of Elvenkind, so I think I
And
get the advantage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it at disadvantage,
That
Graham?
sounds about right.
Oh, are we all rolling stealth?
no idea, but I
Yes.
got that was a
At 20, yeah, he got that 24.
I am rolling.
And 21
Oh,
from Brotar.
I got an 18.
Yeah. So 2 8s, a 12, a 24, 21,
Yep.
and 18.
So you guys kind of keep an eye out on one of the guards dressed again, and it's kind of like almost like leather, like almost like Link's leathers from Zelda. And he's kind of looking around, but seems a little bit distracted with something to the north. Nothing in particular, just kind of staring off in that direction. as you guys sneak through. However, you guys do run into an old gentleman just sitting by the nearby trees. He's kind of like putting rocks in like a semicircle on the ground, just kind of playing with it. As you guys kind of think that it's clear, and eventually you scoot by him, and he goes, "Oh, you startled me. Where are you guys? No, it's not my place to ask. Please, just don't go sneaking up on an old man like that."
No, sir. We are looking for. Have you seen guys in red cloaks?
Red cloaks. Well, there's lots of folks come through with red cloaks. I guess more nobles than anything. What are you looking for?
Killers.
Killers.
Same people that burned down the Ivory Club.
Goes, well, what the hell am I doing out here then? Killers. Make a deception check. With advantage since Alastair. So.
Okay.
You are Alastair.
Let me do it. Damn it. You already rolled.
I mean, if,
It's decent, yeah.
Ouch.
Well, and he kind of settles in from the mild, immediate panic of hearing the word killers, and he goes, well, if there's killers about them, why aren't there any guards looking for them? What are you guys doing out here?
we're looking for them.
Didn't you hear they have a bounty on their head?
No, I haven't heard of such a thing.
Maybe he's out here hunting them. Do you have a sword, old man? Are you here to help us fight them?
A sword? No. I work with the hops. I kind of just chop down wheat. Not really much of a sword guy, more of a scythe guy, but not for hurting people or anything.
We mean to make our fortune.
What was that accent?
Yeah. What? I didn't even hear what you said.
I said we mean to make our fortune. And of course, I'm not using my real accent.
Okay.
Also, no, Grim, I'm not using my thaumaturgy to scare the old man because he's going to put two and two together and know my fate.
We're not in disguise right now, are we?
No, you guys didn't call for it, so.
No.
Yeah,
You guys aren't wearing.
I was assuming that we were not. At least when we left town, we were not wearing them, and
No,
we
you weren't.
would
Yeah.
stop and then prepare ourselves.
Unless someone calls it. He goes, well, then I guess I should go tell the guard then to go looking. I guess they're heading southwest of you guys. You know what?
Oh, sir,
You should
come
be
on.
No, no, no,
looking
no, no.
for them
That's not
already.
necessary.
That's-
Okay. All right.
That's our
Their
bounty.
Yeah, the bounty on their head, that's ours. Okay.
Just let us take care of it. And
Those gods aren't much better than cutthroats anyway.
I'll say everybody make a persuasion check.
Oh, boy.
Persuasion check.
Why not deception?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
persuasion.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Rolled a 16, 17 minus 1.
27.
7.
Go
So where do you-
0.
He says,
I am not very
Well, I-
persuasive or intimidating.
well, I suppose an old man should trifle with such things. You young folk go ahead and take care of it, but I'll head back home. Kind of gathers all the little rocks.
Are you sure you don't want to fight with us?
Oh no! And he's already kind of walking away, and he waves it off, and he's like,
Come
You
on,
sort
we
it
can
out,
use
I-
a strong. could use a strong arm like you.
He's kind of like grumbling as he's walking away and just not even listening to you. Just like, damn, kids.
Boy.
Just walks away.
Old man.
He goes, without even looking, he goes, what?
I'm gonna toss him a platinum. You didn't see nothing, yeah?
He kind of looks up and rolled a natural one. He smacks him right in his forehead. And then he goes, and he kind of like, it almost looks like he's motioning like he got hit in the head with a bug or something. And he's like, just he kind of just saunters off. He doesn't see the platinum being tossed.
Old man,
I'll just walk over
Look at
and
the
pick it
ground.
back up then.
At this point, he's had enough and he's just wandered off.
I'll just retrieve it then.
fucking old people.
Okay, let's get changed, boys. And
Yeah,
that's
He was a
sneak into the
human, right?
woods.
Yeah, he
What?
was a human man. He had kind of balding, long
Humans
white
who
hair.
aren't-
wearing
Humans
robes.
who aren't grim are very weird to me.
what did you say, boy?
I said humans who aren't grim are very weird to me.
Okay. You
Better
say
be-
I'm not weird?
Better be careful,
Oh,
Sardines.
wait.
He's pretty weird.
You are
dare
weird,
you.
but you're. This whole group is the kind of weird that I like. Humans just not so much.
Can we get on with blaming
Please,
people for
please.
Yes.
The
I'm
guard
gonna
rolled a
kill
natural-
myself if I don't get to kill something pretty quick.
The guard rolled a natural 3. Grim for yelling that. Please, I'll say roll a. I'll say just roll a Constitution. Just roll
Ooh.
straight con. Straight con.
Grim?
Oof. Boom!
Fucking
So you do yell and your voice carries, but you know you're not a fool. You're clearly aware that that you shouldn't be just making all this noise, and you kind of speak directly at Sardan, and you guys begin to continue on.
Okay, let's just fucking do this. Grim gets rest.
You guys find a nice tree, hidden kind of area full of trees and brushes. You guys go ahead and get your clothing changed and clothes put on.
You put it on the normal one or the shitty one, Grim?
The shitty one. For sure.
Damn it.
I'm putting the normal one on.
But you,
I'm
everyone
putting
else
mine
only
on.
has one, unless it's me and Savos. Apparently, we can cast the Sky Cell.
Mine's fancy, right?
Yeah, you and Faustus have really good ones.
Okay.
Ones I made with a nat 20.
The
Yeah,
ones when
I'm
you
putting
decided to
mine
take
on.
the boxing gloves off.
Pretty much. Okay, so I cast the Sky Self, and it just looked like a basic human with the with the cultist mask on and a red fucking whatever it's called cape, like everyone else. Cloak.
I am going to do the same.
All of you get changed. Starting to look like this very rough and rugged group of the so-called Red Hand that you guys have created. This rough and tumble group continue making your way southwest, curving around the western side of Oldwyn until eventually you do see off in the distance that there is a guard perched atop of atop one of the castle walls.
You guys ready for this?
Let's
Yeah.
fucking do it.
Let's do this.
So Grim pulls his tarot card and he looks at it and he says something in Orcish, kisses it, puts it back in his pocket.
Did I hear him say that?
Make
Uh,
a perception check.
Oh, that'd be good.
And Grim, make a. I'll say
17.
make a. I'll say make a.
Wouldn't that be deception?
Yeah, I'll say make a deception check. Yeah, I guess you're speaking.
I mean, it's only deception if he's trying to keep me from hearing it, but
Were you trying to keep him from hearing it? Grim? Like you were whispering it?
I posted in the chat.
Okay. So you hear him say that. Let's continue on. And I'd say maybe about 200 or so feet. I'd say about 100 or so feet, you just see a guard standing.
Outside the walls?
He's up top of the walls. So you guys are looking, and it's just all wall at this point. There is no more entrances. There's no more windows, doors.
We all
It's
just start
just
yelling
40
at
feet
him.
of wall.
Okay, I am gonna take my bow. I get off my horse. I take my bow, and I'm not gonna aim at him. I'm gonna aim at the. You say they were towers or tower?
Yeah, it's like he's on a. I forgot what they're called.
a parapet.
Yeah, parapet.
Okay. I am going to aim. Where is that? Let me just shoot.
Um,
Can I do it?
it's about 100 feet. And what is your? I believe a longbow has
600 foot long.
600 on the disadvantage or on the just a straight.
That's that
What?
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 150. So it's just under your standard range, which is 150.
Excellent.
So
Excellent.
just roll a straight roll.
So are we using fire?
Yeah, I'm using the fire.
Um,
Shit.
This is the at the guard or just to do the effect already? Just at the guard, right?
No, not. Well, I don't want to hit him. I want to
Oh, okay.
hit the place where he is.
And this was the fire arrow.
Yeah.
I would also like to whip out my crossbow and crimson right one of the arrows and make it fire.
Okay.
And fire it up where he is firing.
You shoot the arrow and Grim, and it just zings past him. He doesn't see it, but it just kind of goes a little far off, not towards the city, but kind of off to the side. Still
Shit.
outside.
Okay.
However, he does not notice.
So
Okay, let
while they're
me-
doing that, I'm gonna set up with the mask and cloak and set up where this guy got
Yeah,
caught.
we should
You want me to give
probably
you some
wait until
hint?
you do that.
After
Well,
you've
I'm
already
setting
shot,
that
we
up
should
so
wait.
we can actually run
Right.
this way. Like I
I
had
rolled
Sorry, what are you setting up?
about like 4 or 5 trees into the forest around here. I'm gonna
you're
try
gonna
to like
put your mask and everything.
yeah, I'm gonna put like the crappy cloak that I made, like run it on one of the branches, and then take the mask and like kind of smack it against the tree to cause it to crack a bit, and then leave it on the ground.
I rolled a 24 to hit.
You guys in this new map area, just.
Oh shit.
So, you guys are amidst the forest. There's a guard kind of standing in one of these parapets. Over here. Grim, you're gonna take a shot. I'll say it's a little more than this, but they're actually like more over here area.
Goodbye.
Shoot.
Where am
Those are
I?
like over here. So you're about 100 feet or so.
Did you hear what I said?
I'll say you're a little farther than that, but
Okay, so this would be This will be where the guard is.
He's like over there, yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna try to hit inside more or less
Use
around
him
this
more.
area.
Alistair is over here setting up his heat.
Um,
I'm gonna move up next to Grim.
so you're gonna you took a shot, Sardan. What was the tally on that?
24
24. Okay, gotcha.
to hit.
That'll hit. You're gonna hit him.
No, not the fucking guard. I'm gonna hit around his area.
Oh, around him. Gotcha. Yeah. So you go and you pull your crossbow bolt and you crimson right it. It's starting to emit flame. And eventually, you shoot it around the area. And it kind of just zings past him. He does not notice it. But after a few moments, you see him kind of turn around towards the fort where the big tower is. And he's kind of like speaking to someone.
Okay, this time Grim is just getting pissed because his shots are all shit. But he tries another.
Grim, we all miss a shot once in our lives. Don't worry about it.
15 to hit.
He missed it twice, though.
So you shoot around the area once again. This time it's starting to cause a bit more of a stir.
I guess this is my cue.
You see the guard step down from his post over here and kind of, over here, and he's kind of heading back down the steps. He just disappears from your view, from what you guys see.
Brotar, do we wait or should we go now?
I don't know.
To be seen.
We should probably go for it.
Gus, I have an idea. Cast thaumaturgy on me. Make my voice loud.
Okay,
You
I'll
can
do
only make
that.
his own voice.
Can I? Yeah.
Can we see the fire starting?
What do you want me to say, Savo?
Okay, I'm going to tell him, I want you to scream, "We of the Red Hand command you. Burn." And then I'm gonna run up here. I have the mask on. Like when I use disguise self, I put the mask on.
Okay.
This mask. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. Are you gonna cast it towards
Ray.
that direction, or like on some trees or something, or?
I'm gonna cast it like. Oh wait, no, you said the guard left, didn't he? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I'll wait
kind
for
of
the
went
guards to
back
come back.
down.
Yeah, I'll wait for the guards to come back, and then I
Okay.
want to do that.
After a few moments, you hear some talk, and you see a make a perception check. Actually,
Everyone?
I'll say whoever was the closest to it. I don't know. I think Savo said he went right up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Savos, make a perception check.
Oh.
It's dark everywhere else, but you can kind of see where the wall is. You see them kind of roll out a rope ladder, and you begin to see about 2 or 3 of them starting to climb down.
Okay, I'm gonna move closer. I'm gonna move close to Savos, just to make sure he's not caught alone if they appear.
3 of them begin to just kind of survey the area and kind of start looking around. I'll need both of you to make stealth checks.
Oh, I don't want to be stealthy. I want to walk right the fuck up to them.
You're gonna walk right up to them, and Grim as well.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
move,
gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna move over here around this tree right here that I just moved my token to, and I'm gonna fire again into the parapet.
Okay. I'll say Sardan and Brotar, you guys wouldn't have moved up yet, so because we're just technically going to be in combat now. So
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you guys to make your surprise moves for now. I'll say you guys both get 1 each. No movement, nothing else, just a straight surprise round. 1 attack, I'd say.
Okay, I'm gonna use you see like a badass lightning arrow. I'm gonna use that one.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use the poison arrow.
Poison arrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it made with poison berries?
Jesus fuck! God damn it!
Ouch.
So you go and you shoot your crossbow at them. It just kind of streaks by, and this time you do see that they all start turning in your direction and they start yelling at each other. You hear them say, "It's an attack," and they kind of start slowly backing out. Savos, what are you gonna do? Scorching Ray? No, that was your
Yeah.
other.
No, that was.
That was the attack. Okay, 20 will hit. Which one are you targeting?
You get 3 rolls.
Is it all of it?
Yeah, that was just one. I want to roll 3 to hit 1 for each of them.
And we're still gonna do that thing that you want us to do with using thaumaturgy.
Yeah. What's the range on your thaumaturgy?
Let me check that actually. Oh yeah, it's only
well,
30
it just
feet, so
triples
I
your
messed with
voice.
her.
Like it like triples your voice's volume or something like that.
Yeah. So I'll say just for this that you would have gone up too, since you guys it's already kind of done. And you
I think it means you
boomed
can
his voice.
cast it within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, like you can create like trimmers and
Yeah,
stuff like
but
that, or affect the
I don't-
color
Yeah.
of the light.
But if
I
he's
don't
gonna
think it
cast
means
it on
His own
Savos's voice,
I think
Savos's
you can only
voice,
do
right?
your own voice.
Yeah, I was gonna do
Yeah,
my own.
Your voice booms
Okay.
up to 3 times.
Yeah, so I'll say you boom your voice, and there's certainty that.
Alright,
there's
Alistair,
perfect
fire away.
So you get a turn also, Faustus.
What was it?
We of the Red Hand command you.
So they hear this this emanating voice, and they definitely start getting on guard.
We of the Red Hand command you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Burn.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Yeah, so go ahead and did you roll your 3 already? So that's 2. No, that's 3.
I roll.
All 3 will hit them. Yeah, so go ahead and
And
roll.
roll damage.
Jesus,
Well,
Jesus.
4, 12, 12.
Nice.
2
Jeez,
max
jeez.
damage and then 1 piddly damage.
Okay.
So 2 of them probably just straight up die.
Yeah, you see 2 of them just disintegrate from the immediate. Yeah, these 2 just immediately
Leave 1
just
survivor.
start burning off, resulting from your scorching ray. And before you guys even have a chance, they just start completely yelling, and you hear the screams causing a ruckus. And the 3 of you at the front eventually hear a mild ringing.
Okay.
As that's
so they're
happening,
done.
you do see a guard pop up from the top over here. Coming up from there. Okay, everybody can roll initiative now.
Yes, my favorite part.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
16, not bad.
Fucking 7.
Yay.
We're fucked.
So you guys.
I got an 18.
So
Good for you.
you've seen on Sardan, Alistair, 16, Grim 13. Then it's
Okay,
it's Savos, right? 11. Rotar was 7. And
I have
Faustus
something that could actually work for us for a good getaway. If
It's
we're
gonna
all
take
together.
me. It's gonna take me 20 minutes just to get up there.
you can always use your move and dash. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can
I'll
get, like,
say,
there.
Sarden, your turn first.
Yes, I am. Is it possible for me to like um move? How far is 35 feet?
You'll be able to move over here.
It's a wall right along here.
Yeah.
You
So
can get
right
right
there.
up
35.
to it.
So
Yeah,
right
you can
here is
get
35. Right there is 35.
Oh,
yeah
I
from where
thought you
you
were
were. Yeah.
grim. I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's about 35. Yeah, it was about there. I think you were here. So,
Okay. I'm gonna move over into like a little bush and
okay.
not go all the way out there. And I'm gonna fire at one of them with my whole bow being crimson righted, so that my ammo is on fire.
Okay. You'll have 80 feet of range on that, unless you want to take a disadvantage. You will be. You're gonna go for the guy on top. Okay.
Yes. I rolled a 19.
19. Okay. That'll hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
That is a 6 plus 5. That's 11 damage to start
Yeah.
off with, and
So
then crimson right damage is a 1d4.
what crimson right did you put on it? Is it the fire one still? Yeah.
Yeah, that is 3 fire damage, so that's 14 damage in total.
Okay. You shoot your bow, and from what you can see, the rest of you, the impact just goes right through his neck. He actually gets pushed back in the process, and it's starting to kind of burn his face as a result of the flames from your crossbow. He's done. He just falls. You see him disappear from the top of the parapet.
Seems I'm a better archer than I am a fighter.
I think we've done enough. We can head out. We don't want to kill them all.
I'd say let's see
I
out this
want to
one
kill.
last guy and get
Speak
the
it
hell
for
out of here.
yourself. I'm gonna. Is it my turn now, or is it Alice? Alice?
So it's gonna be Alistair's turn.
Yeah. So I guess I'm done setting up the trap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the thing set up here.
Yeah.
Just mark it with the token over here.
Okay.
Got it set up there. What do you want to do?
I will move up about 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I do believe this guy is 60 foot away.
Yeah.
I will cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
And I will suggest to him to. Oh no, that's 30 foot. Never mind. I thought it was 60.
Yeah, it'll be 30 feet. So
That is not
yeah,
far enough.
you could take your dash action just to get set up if you want, or just gonna stick
I
around.
was gonna tell him to go tell his superiors the Red Hand is coming for them one day, and then try to get everyone to run. But fuck, I'll just stand there, or
Okay.
I'll dash and move up a bit, just to like over here.
Okay. So that'll end your turn. The guard is gonna spend his turn trying to put out the flames, which he successfully does so. But he's hurt, and he's just kind of unaware of where to go. So he's gonna try very slowly climb up the ladder, and he eventually makes it to the top, but looking very, very hurt.
I'm gonna try to shoot him again.
Okay, yeah, it's your turn. So go ahead and roll for it.
Let me see, what arrow do I have? I'm gonna use the
Leave
ice
one to tell the tale.
Oh, they'll know. Trust me. I'm gonna use the ice arrow that I found at the treehouse.
Gotcha. That'll definitely hit. So, yeah, and piercing.
Grim can't hit
Um,
shit tonight.
So you hit him, you shoot him, and immediately as he gets to the top, just at the very top of the rope ladder that he's just climbed after being injured, you manage to just nail him right in the back of the head. He actually, like, from the impact, still tries to stand up, but in the process of standing up, life eventually leaves him, and he falls back down to the ground. And he's gone.
Oh, fuck, we just killed
And-
them all.
And now we're done.
In the process of you doing that, you eventually see, you hear the clanking of something. Not quite sure what it is. Until eventually something does manage to make its way up and out. At the top of the parapet, you guys see a kind of almost mohawked man. And he kind of starts jauntering up top of the parapet and looks around and jumps down with a loud thud. You hear the sound of armor kind of just clanking immediately on the ground as he does land. That's right here.
Oh,
Boys,
And he's kind of like looking at the bodies and kind of looking around, and he sees you, Stavros. You're wearing your mask, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say make a deception check with advantage.
Oh boy.
Just to see if he even recognizes.
God damn.
He rolled natural 1. So he looks over at you and he's like, "You red hand, you'll pay daring to attack us." That's gonna end his turn.
I'm just staying in the fucking bush. I'm not
Saddles,
coming out at
your
all.
turn.
I am going to walk up to him, and I'm going
damn
to
it.
say, "Try me," and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on him.
Okay.
Oh my
Go
fucking
ahead and
God, we're
roll.
dead.
Yeah.
What is it again?
The deck
Burning
save
Hands.
for 12, I believe.
Save.
Let me check.
It
Savos
should be
gonna
10 plus
fucking
your
die.
int right now.
Okay.
Your int mod.
Damn it, youngling.
What is it?
Lady fingers,
it's a deck save,
goddammit.
right?
I can get him to
Uh,
turn around if we need. Hopefully.
Hold on a second. I'm a little bit blind. It's hard to read. Yeah, it's a deck save.
What's your spell save DC?
14, I believe, right? 13?
It's 13.
Okay. Yep.
apparently.
So he fails. And what does he take? What is it?
9.
9.
9 damage. Okay. So as you hit him, the flames just kind of puff, puff. A little bit of it kind of singes the underneath his armor. But he kind of looks at you and he says, "A nice trick, but you do not know who you face."
You don't know who you face, bitch.
Well done.
Oh,
Savos.
dear God.
Youngling, get the
Okay.
fuck out
This
of
is how
there.
we lost the wizard.
Youngling, get out now.
Savos, anything else? You want to make a move, or did you still have a bit of movement?
No.
left? You stay? Okay.
Nah, I'm just preparing to roll with the new character.
Okay. Your turn.
Please
Savos.
don't tell me you're throwing away the one character that fucking Sardin thinks of as a son.
So,
I'm not going to throw him away.
You're a
Yeah.
wizard on the front lines. Yes, you are.
A wizard should never be on the front lines, damn it.
So
You
if I
haven't met me in my reckless gameplay style.
use my dash action, I can go 60 feet, right? Because it's double
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess the best I can do is just get up here somewhere. So not much else I can do. I mean, well, that uses an action anyway, right? To do a dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Yes.
a bonus.
If you have a bonus, yeah.
My only bonus is rage, so I'm not going to do that yet. I'll wait until my next turn.
Okay.
Wait,
Faustus.
I have a bonus action of Misty Step.
Oh, you're gonna Misty Step or?
Oh.
you're gonna
You
do it
already
now?
used the first level spell. Can't use
Yeah.
2 leveled spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
that's a rule.
Okay.
Oh fuck! You know
You
what?
can Firebolt and then Misty Step.
I am going to cast a guiding bolt at him.
Okay. Brotar, were you gonna attempt the same?
Well, I was just gonna say I do have that bonus action that I could use my mist for him, but
You could. I'll allow it.
If that misses, hold that thought because I have an ability.
Well, I'm just seeing how far do I. I mean, I could. That could put me right here in front of him.
Yeah, because you could
Oh,
bonus
not
action
raging,
there, then use your action, then you use your movement. So.
Well, yeah. So in my next turn, I can actually do something. So I'll do that. I'll move to there with the misstep on Blood Render.
Yep.
Would an 11 normally miss?
Yes, that would.
Okay, I'm going to use my favored by the gods ability.
Okay.
That's a 2d4. So that's a 16.
Yep, that'll hit. So go ahead and roll for damage. So you guys watch as Savos just stands tall and just kind of behind him, Avengers style. You see a cloud appear,
18.
with Brotar immediately appearing in the front, and
Fucker.
Faustus pointing a finger as a streak of kind of multicolored light just beams out and hits this guy.
That's 18 damage.
18. Ooh, that's a nice damage. Well done.
I fucking love that ability. I can't use it again until a short rest, but like, holy shit.
Okay. Well done. Anything else you want to do on your turn? Movement? Anything?
I think I will just move right over here. 5, 10, 15. In preparation to get the fuck out of
here. Okay.
We need to go that way.
The
bait.
So it's going to be Sardev's turn.
Alright, well, I am going to... So, I don't know how much strength this guy fucking has, probably more than the
Probably
DC.
a lot since he jumped down from 40 feet and didn't take damage.
Yeah.
There's still 6 of us.
It's good having experienced D&D guys, or at least or DMs here, just to kind of be like, that happened.
I would find his ass, but I don't think that would work very well. I feel like he would
I'm
instantly
just putting
beat that.
a new token down.
That guy's huge.
Hey, where did this
Wait,
guy
there's
come
another guy?
No, that's him.
Okay.
That's him.
Okay.
The other guy was just kind of
I'm just
token, so he's a
gonna
Mohawk guy.
fire a bolt at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That is a 15.
15 will hit. Go ahead.
Alright. That is a...
And then you stop the crimson fire damage on him? Right? Or on the crimson?
I still have the crimson right. It's until I dismiss it or I drop my weapon or I...
Yeah, so your fire damage include that as well.
Alright, so that's 13 plus... That is a... That's 14. That's plus 1 fire damage.
14, gotcha. So you kind of take a shot at him. Again, the bolt sinks in and flames just emanate from him, but they seem to kind of dissipate very quickly, just as quickly as you shot it. It leaves. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to, How do you do that thing where it shows the,
Which?
Like the feet.
Oh, that's the ruler with the circle icon.
Yeah, on the left there's like a
Okay.
ruler. You just
And
click
the
that and
magnifying glass.
I
There
wanna,
you go.
I wanna move right there,
okay.
next to Savos,
So,
in
okay.
preparation
So,
of anything that might happen.
okay.
Gotta make sure the youngling
Alistair.
gets away.
Alistair,
Okay.
go.
Because I want to try to do this right. I'm going to take a step forward. So now he should be within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
And that will be a Wisdom save. And what I'm going to try to suggest to him is...
Go back to your boss and tell him the Red Hand is coming.
Okay.
Nice.
Sexy.
You're welcome.
Okay, so he has to make a wisdom save.
If he fails, that's all he can do. Just don't hit him or the spell will end.
He
Gardens, like
rolled
if that wasn't.
Suggestion is a charm effect, right?
Yes. Ah,
I
fuck.
believe.
He's a
Yeah. So he did roll a 14, which I guess technically would fail.
DC is 14, so that would save either way.
That would save, but in the process, you realize that he doesn't even flinch. He's immune to charmed.
Fucking dick balls.
Anything else you want to do?
I say, well, I did all I could do. Kill him.
Okay. It's
What
going to
did
be
you
his
say?
turn.
I said
That's
I did
all
all
he
I
can
can do. I can't get him to run, so kill him.
It's going to be his turn. He's going to look over at you, and he's going to kind of like do the Dracula pose where he just touches his shoulders in an X formation. Right hand on left shoulder, left hand on right shoulder. And he starts going, and you watch as a kind of energy, a kind of white light starts radiating from his muscles. And a lot of the flames and wounds and little singes, Brotar, you see that it kind of just Wolverine regenerates back. He is going to walk up to
Take
you.
radiant damage last turn.
Hmm?
The bolt, guiding bolt.
Yes. Yeah. So when he takes fire or radiant damage, he is able to regain 10 hit points at the start of his turn.
Oh shit.
So when he takes that, what the? Okay, this is a weird guy.
Yeah. So he's going to take a multi-attack on you, Brotar, seeing as you're the only one in front of him. You rolled a critical, the first one.
Oh, shit.
And you rolled an 11 plus 7 on the second one, so 18 on the second one.
18, and I'm not raging, so.
Okay.
Ugh.
Give me a second.
That hurt.
You take 19 points. Sorry, wait. 22 points on the first hit.
I thought you said 19.
Yeah, so 22 points on the first hit. And the second one. What's your AC? It's 14, right? So
My AC is 15.
8.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And 19 on the second hit.
Holy fuck.
So what'd you hit me for total?
20,
33, right?
42 points of damage.
42? Jesus fucking.
Fuck. I have
Is that what you
three.
hit them with?
I have 3 hit points, guys.
You should have
Really?
raged, Brotar.
I should have raged. You're right.
You should have
But you wouldn't be in
fucking
front of
raged.
him then, and then Savos would have taken that.
Exactly. So I'm still soaking up all this bullshit for you guys.
Uh,
I should have stayed in the
No,
bar,
we
is what I
went
should have
over.
done.
Yeah, you should have stayed in the car.
He is gonna.
You said 42, right? 42 hit points?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 in front of you, Savos.
Do I
He's
at
gonna
least
go-
get an attack of opportunity on him for that?
Yes, you will get an attack of opportunity. And he's gonna look at you, Savos, and go, just another day. As you watch as the wounds have healed completely from around him. That'll definitely hit. Good hit.
So that's only 12
Oh god.
then.
I just realized something.
What?
He's one of the fucking lizards.
Great.
That's gonna end his turn. Grim.
Okay, guys, we've got a point across, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Give me a second. Hold on.
That fucking hurt, man.
Yeah.
That's the biggest hit I've taken.
Give us 10 rounds,
Yeah, go ahead.
possibly.
Are you guys in favor of getting the hell out of here?
I'm
And give us 10 rounds.
until we all
Because
die. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it.
Well, it's
He-
time to.
He almost one-shot at Brotar.
It's a crit, but yeah.
Still, man.
And Brotar wasn't raging.
Okay,
Still
so-
a lot.
Still, he could one tap any other of us.
Yeah. Why do you think I
Alright.
moved closer to Savos so I can put my ass in front of him? Just in case he got hit.
Well, that's real mighty of you to put yourself behind Savos.
I tried to move close. I couldn't move in front of his ass because fucking I don't have that much movement speed. I was trying
Have
to, but I
hold
couldn't.
person. That's not a charm effect. So if he
Okay,
fails,
so-
we can keep him there for a minute while we run.
I could try to grapple
So-
him.
No, you're almost dead. When it's your turn, you're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Someone could try to heal me, maybe. We don't have a fucking great healer here, though.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
2d4 plus 4 is like the best I can do.
Yep, Grim, what are you doing?
okay, I'm gonna shoot him with the
I have a
entangle.
potion of healing. Don't worry. I have 3
Entangle.
potions.
Okay. So go ahead and roll hit.
Oh god, please don't fail this time.
Yeah, I have 3 potions of healing, Brotar. Super good.
I have one.
15 will hit him. Go ahead and roll. So your 6 piercing plus the entangle effect.
Yeah, what is the entangle effect?
So basically, just weeds start sprouting out from the ground.
Like grappled, I would assume,
And,
or grappled.
and yeah, he has to make a.
Probably strength save.
Yeah, so it'll be against a spell save, which I'll say in this case for Grim.
13
I'll
or
make it.
15 typically.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, it's a strength save. From what I'm
Strength
reading.
against your spell save DC, but he doesn't cast spells, so I'll say in this case, it'll be
It
your.
would be just set by the magic item, which is typically 13 or 15.
Yeah, 13. So I'll say it's 13. Just say. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. He rolled a natural 5.
Oh yeah.
Suck a dick.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you watch as Grim shoots this shot and it impacts right on his chest. He's got broken chainmail armor. Links are missing, but it seems hardy. A little plate jutting from his neck. Slowly, these vines start kind of creeping from the ground and around his armor, and just like venom, kind of starts spreading all around his back. And he starts kind of shifting, trying to move in the process.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
use action surge, and I'm gonna fire a poison arrow, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
get my ass out of there.
Okay, go ahead and
Uh,
do an
do I
attack
roll
roll.
that at an advantage? Because he's
I'll say yeah, because he's incapable of moving at the moment.
let me roll it again.
13 will still hit. But we'll see.
Oh, okay.
10.
Attack.
13. So 13 just hits his armor class. You shoot, and immediately this poison arrow just goes tink and hits him he actually writhes in pain, but he doesn't bleed as a result of him being blinded. However, he doesn't seem affected by the poison, and you gather that he is immune to it.
Oh shit.
You
Guys,
prick.
let's bounce.
So you don't have to roll dice for that. For the poison.
Okay. So I am moving here.
Okay. That's gonna end your turn. Savos, you're up.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage and run the fuck away.
Yeah, he's grappled right now, so he can't take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, I'm not
Alastair,
gonna
just
disengage.
You could just leave. Yeah.
I'm gonna run the fuck away, and then I'm scorching ray on him. All 3 on him.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That
just
get
to
rid
be on
of
the safe
the-
side, Alastair, use person.
The two
You can
14s
try.
do. Since he's entangled. Give me a moment.
That's
Typically,
probably an event.
attack rolls have advantage on restrained targets.
Yes, so those 3 will hit. One of them being technically. No, it's not. It's a dirty 20.
Not a crit, it's a dirty 20.
10.
Holy
Great.
shit!
24.
Nice damage.
66. It's pretty good when it's a single target.
So you release the bolts as he's wrapped around these vines, and it goes and impacts his arm. You see kind of char marks left on his body, on his armor. I'll say, Grim, do me a favor and roll a percentage die.
Oh shit.
There is a 15% chance, so if you roll below 15, the vines will disappear and burn off. 66? Okay, great. So Savos having a little bit of accuracy with his shots, aims it right at his head where he's unable to, where the vines aren't able to catch fire. I guess that's the end of your turn. Brotar?
So is it an action to use a healing potion?
Yes.
You can, yeah. Normally, yeah.
Okay, so I will pop a healing potion because I have one somewhere. Oh, I don't know what that is. Whatever a regular healing potion is.
Yeah. You have just a regular, right?
Yeah, I think so. We bought it
It
back
is
in
a normal.
Clyde or something. Is it 1d something?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4
2d4
plus
2 for just a standard healing.
2. So it's 5, 6, 7.
Okay. So you heal up 7 points.
Let me add that real quick.
You're at 10.
Okay, and then I will move. I'm gonna go this direction, I guess. So I'm a little further away.
Okay.
So it's up here. And I'm a little pissed that I'm not able to do anything else. But as a bonus action, I guess I'll go ahead and rage. So I'll go ahead and rage as my bonus, just because.
Oh, remember you hit him with Bloodrender. So
I didn't hit him at all.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. You
had
had
an
an opportunity to hit him with Bloodrender.
Oh, fuck me! Sideways! Okay, well then I will use my Divine Intervention, or whatever, Divine Fury. So that's 2!
Necrotic.
2 necrotic. And I
Is
wasn't.
Divine Fury a bonus? It is, right?
It is not a bonus, it's just every time I.
It's an effect, right?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
you know what
on your
though?
turn,
I had to
though.
hit it on that turn. Does this still count as that?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll
Okay.
allow it. Just
So
because
ignore the.
click on there.
I mean, it's just 2. Don't ignore the rage, but I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
not raging. I don't know why I have that checked.
I also want to point out that you do have a bonus with Bloodrender, technically, if you want to do more damage.
That's what he was trying to say, yeah.
It would hurt
I
you.
see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Or-
that because I only have now 10 hit points, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Gotcha.
Jay, how is
That's-
he looking?
That's it.
Okay. What'd you say, Grim?
How is he looking?
He looks perfectly fine. He looks not phased by anything you guys have done to him.
Jeez.
He's
man.
hurt. He's hurt, but he's also slightly recovered. So he looks fine.
Okay.
Faustus.
It should be an
Okay.
intelligence save. That's
So, I am going to use my action to double move, like to dash.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a bonus action on Brotar to use my healing light ability.
Okay.
13 HP back.
Oof, thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Hold
And that will end my turn.
13.
on. Okay. Sardan. It's you again.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fire at his face. Because that
I'm
is the
taking
part
pot
that is not
shots that we
protected.
leave.
Yes. Isn't that disadvantage if I'm firing at a single body part?
What, you're trying to call a shot to take a shot at him?
But since it's tangled, it will be just a straight shot because you have advantage, but it's a called shot.
You're aiming directly at his face, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, it'll be more flavor if you hit. So just call it because it's not.
I rolled an
It's not
18.
like gunslinger mechanics. That'll hit. So go ahead and roll. That'll be more flavor than it. Usually, called shots are a gunslinger.
I rolled another fucking
Mechanic.
13.
13.
And then
Okay.
I rolled a 2, which is 15. For the d4, I rolled a 2, so it's 15 damage.
You watch as he just flaming arrow hits him right in his face. It does pierce like the right cheek of his face. He kind of writhes as he hits it. It's just, and you garble can't really understand it because he's got an arrow through his cheek. And he goes, "You are all insane."
Damn right we are.
You don't know the half of it. And I'm just gonna run.
Okay, take your 30 feet, 35 feet of movement. Alistair?
I will try to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
Just to double fuck him.
What's the save on that?
DC 14 Wisdom. Again.
Rolled a 8. So he fails.
Yeah.
Now he is also paralyzed, automatically fails Dex and Strength saves.
Yeah.
And every turn for up to a minute, as long as I keep concentration, and he gets a save every turn.
On wisdom, right?
Yep. And
Okay.
I will
So he
move
can't-
this way.
So he does. He fails the strength on the entangle, but he has to roll wisdom.
At the end of his turn, so we have at least one whole turn while he's
Yeah.
stuck there.
Okay. So it's his turn. You watch as the arrow kind of on his cheek that Sardan has left him just kind of starts bending, and it snaps, and the outer portion where the fletching is just kind of falls to the ground as the wound seems to close automatically.
Fucking arrowhead in his mouth.
Yeah, with the arrowhead in his mouth. He's gonna roll a whiz. Rolled a 19 on his wisdom save.
Alright,
Shit.
so he's
Uh,
free, but that's
so-
at the end of his turn.
Yeah, so in the process, just as flavor, he spits the arrow, looks over at you all, and says, "Running, that's a good decision." That's gonna end his turn, Grim.
Okay, I will fire one last shot at him. I'm gonna use the. Okay, now I don't have entangle anymore. I don't have ice anymore. I'm gonna fire the holy arrow that I got the treehouse. A second.
So who's in the front? Savos, Proton. Okay. I'll say, yeah, go ahead and take your shot. Savos, are you gonna make an attack on him at all?
Yes, I am.
Jesus.
Okay. I'll say you can go ahead and do that too. Brotar, if
Was
you have an attack, you can take as well.
Was that at an advantage? Just
Yeah, because he's still entangled. Savos, your stuff's at advantage too. Brotar, if you want to take an attack on him with advantage as well. Nice.
Okay, how do
I gotta
I
do
roll
some
the,
damage.
Roll the witch.
how do I roll the holy damage?
Holy damage. I'll just get you to roll a d6, and we'll consider that holy damage. So that'll be
8 total.
okay. DC 13 con save. Okay, so eight total.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. 8. Brotar, your boomerang will hit.
I love
So
that
as you
stupid
guys
boomerang.
are entangled, see if you roll natural 1 on the DC con save. So,
Good.
Look at my
Nice.
dick.
15. So you watch as like he's looking at you, and at the three of you, Grim just takes a shot. Arrow goes and kind of cuts him right in his face. Brotar, you smack him right in the head with your boomerang. And Savos conjures a loud thundering noise that explodes right at the epicenter where his head is. He starts looking really discombobulated. After a few moments, and I assume you guys are just taking off at that point? Just
I
gonna
have
run
one
away.
more thing I can
yeah.
throw at him.
Okay.
How
Alistair?
close to death does he look?
Yeah, so actually, Sardan and Alistair will also get a turn before his turn, so go ahead. He looks hurt from what you guys have been doing. It's definitely leaving marks. He, however, does not look like he's going to go down.
Yeah.
So
So
keep
I'm gonna
fucking
cast Dissonant
healing.
Whispers on him for 17
Okay.
psychic damage, or half
Okay.
of that if he.
DC 14 whiz.
Yep.
Fuck, another natural 1. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Look at my dick.
I'm getting rid of that.
17,
That's right.
and he would try to run away if he failed, but he's still entangled. So
Yeah. I'm
Is that going to the dice jail?
Yes, it's definitely in the fucking dice jail.
he is scared of
Two
us
natural ones.
for at least
That's
a
crazy.
minute.
Okay.
At least for a second, he is scared of us.
Yeah, so the kind of, harsh, unfazed expression kind of starts looking a little worried as you guys are all unleashing attacks on him. And yeah, Sardan, you'll also get a turn against him. One
And
turn before you guys, I guess, start poking him.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna take another pot shot.
and Alistair would have moved like over here.
Yeah,
Nice
so
turn,
the rest
bro.
of you guys can just start running away.
I keep rolling fucking high. What does 21 hit?
21 will hit. His armor class is 13. He's got broken chainmail in his armor.
Okay, that's 8 normal damage and 2 fire damage, so that's 10 damage.
So you, again, take the shot, following suit with all your friends, peppering him with arrows, everything you guys got, crossbow bolts, boomerangs, and flames. Until eventually, he stands there. You guys are all pretty much at this point
And then I'm
roughly
moving
where
over there.
the tree is, yeah. So everyone is pretty much at this point where the tree is.
Yeah.
As he stands there, doesn't speak, still a little bit frightened. So,
Good.
you guys are out of combat.
When I get here, I'm just gonna shout, "Oh fuck!" So you can find this shit.
What?
When I reach here, I'm gonna just shout out, "Oh fuck!" like I ran into the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Just for fun, I'll say everybody roll a deception check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, something I'm good at.
23.
Oh, 15. That's not bad for a -1.
15?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Graham, come on.
I rolled a fucking 19 nat 20.
So 15, so
23 for me. And what was Sardan's?
19 nat
let's
20.
see. I rolled a cocked 3 die, and it rolled into a 3 again. Another dice jail.
Our plan has worked.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys see to sell the effect. You see now in the process as you guys turn around that torchlight is starting to pour out of the parapet area, climbing down. You guys are far enough away that you guys eventually
Yeah, we get on our
manage to
horses
depart the scene.
and run.
Yes. Where are you going to take your horses to?
Should we ditch these robes before we go much further, so in case someone does find us, we're not wearing them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm going to cancel my
Yeah, just
disguise self spell.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
I don't.
I dropped disguise self once we're like half a mile away or something.
I don't know if I even want to keep it. I kind of want to just like rip it and throw it into a
Burn them.
bush.
Avos, burn it.
All right, pile them up.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna-
no, we do need them to.
Yeah.
It'd probably be good to
Yeah.
put them on the people.
Good point.
I keep the
Oh.
good one.
Yeah, we'll
I'd
keep
say
my.
we
Good
should.
one as well.
And
I'd
I
say
have
we
a
should
fancy
rip
one.
them at least a little bit to make it look like we actually fought those people.
Yeah.
Well, we did. They probably have some battle.
I mean, I
damage.
would assume mine's got some bloody nuts on it because I
Yeah,
almost died.
Yours is probably torn. the
Yours
fuck
is
up.
extremely bloody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear mine just enough to make it look like I had been fought up and cut up.
Do you guys want to take a break? I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
quickly. Or you could continue, or are you guys kind of done for the night?
So I'm good. but-
No, I can.
You can go on a
I
little
can
longer.
play some more. Yeah.
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 I'm good to
Just
continue.
take a 5-minute break
5
or
to
so.
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
Alright.
back on in like
Water.
7 or so minutes. All right.
I'm gonna go get my fried chicken.
Well done, guys. Well done.
What were the three names?
Just
Like,
eating.
what were the
Listener,
like, three titles?
listener, speaker, and sword.
Yeah,
Oh, that
this
was
guy
probably
is
the
probably
sword.
the sword. I thought it was something like that, or Jaws, or something like that. Something to indicate power.
Yeah, I mean, you attacked them, so
I hope that was mission accomplished. Fuck. Stinky poopy head. Oh, doopy head. Doo-doo head.
Yeah. He's a stinky duty head.
I got really worried there for that critical, man. Holy cow!
Yeah, starting off with a crit is very powerful.
Grim was even scared. Like, and Grim is rarely scared.
Because he almost took down Brotar in one hit. If he did that to like Savos, Savos would be straight up dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance
Yeah.
that he could have actually just straight killed you with a crit kill. Like, no
Yeah,
death saves or anything.
Honestly, yeah. If you had not Misty stepped forward, that probably would have been that crit and everything would have gone to Samus.
Well, I'm glad I was there
How
to
much
soak that
HP
up.
do you have?
How much what?
How much HP does Brotar have?
45, and he hit me for 43 or 42 or something.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
42.
He would have knocked Grim with that one hit. No, actually,
I only have
Well,
40 HP.
Who's got?
42.
I mean,
42.
Savos, how many HP do you have? Or I don't know if you're back, but
I have 22.
So that would have
That
been.
would have killed you.
Yeah, it would have killed
Oh
you.
no, that
Or very
No
close.
chance. No chance for me.
I probably have
would've-
like the
Because
second or
the
third
second,
most
well, the
HP.
first hit would have taken you down, and the second
then
hit
he
would have been
would've,
an auto crit, and that would have done all your HP. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
would be
would've killed
straight
him.
dead.
Am I like the second or third person with the most HP here?
Well, I'm glad
I have 32.
I'm
so
glad I
that-
used
have
that Misty Step.
40.
That was worth
Yeah.
the burning the one Misty Step per day.
Yeah, dude.
We're about to get
that
it
would've
again
been-
anyway.
Yeah.
It's almost dawn. I assume you
That
get him
was
back at dawn.
that was really hairy. That would have been our first party death, no lie. If Sabo took it, I mean, I can't hold back. I mean,
No,
what
don't
have we
do it.
learned, Savos?
it freaking crit.
What have we learned, Savos?
God, this chicken is so dry.
That's
Well, that's a good lesson.
Put it, okay. Just sprinkle it with some water. If it's cold, put it in the microwave.
Yeah, but if we put it in the microwave, it makes it soggy.
No, don't like drench it in fucking water. Like sprinkle it with like some droplets. That's it. Like small droplets of water, and it'll be fine. It's not gonna be soggy. It's gonna be normal. It's not gonna be as dry as it is now. Just sprinkle it with a few droplets, and you're good. I've done this way too many times.
I guess.
Yeah, I think we're all back.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
I was telling the others that if they tried to like find us magically, I'd be fine, but they wouldn't, because I have my amulet.
No, you would be fucked. You're gonna be with us the whole time, damn it.
I mean, they couldn't find me, but they could find you guys, which in turn would have them find me. But it's
Well, I don't
a
think
win-lose.
you show up on any scry period like that.
Yeah,
So even
no.
if they're scrying us, you're still invisible.
Yeah, they don't know that I'm a part of you guys.
Where do you guys want to go? And you guys are maintaining horseback, right?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just running out to the northwest, I guess, because that's where I told them that that's where they were.
So
Okay.
we're just gonna run and we put some a good distance between us and Odwin.
Did
and,
we have
I
a
don't know, maybe rest.
Did we have a pile of dead guys to put these robes on or something? I don't remember.
No, we're gonna find some bandits.
We can't put them on the
kick their
fucking
asses.
guards. They would know those
Oh,
guards.
they're like, what, 3 days old by the time we get to them? Probably taken care of.
Yeah.
Guards from the mine that the Onkegs goes down in.
Yeah. If they haven't been taken care of, they would be a couple days old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not the best to say we just killed them.
Yeah. Let's not use those. Let's find some other bandits.
Some other
Like
bad
some
guys?
bandits.
There's got to be somebody bad around here, right?
Gotta be.
Some kind of
Someone that people back where the lizards are wouldn't know.
just. I mean, bandits take their chances. Probably we can probably find them off some main road looking to
Yeah.
crash a caravan.
Maybe.
Should we steal cart?
I don't know if we need it.
Plus, if we get a cart, they could probably smell the dead bodies. And I get that we're not going to be able to carry them ourselves very well. But it's... I don't even know at this point. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh, we just bring back the heads of the people with like,
The masks
Some
on them?
fucked up robes.
hooked up robes and mask will probably work. Just because those were identifying features when we found them, quote unquote.
We would need... If we were going to get whole bodies, we need to get similar body types to us. Because he probably knows our body types.
Well, we're just gonna bring the heads, and the robes, and the mask. I say that Brotar, at the very least, cannot be present when we go meet the speaker, I guess. And I
Bertar's a half
say,
orc, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
your
but he's
blood
the
would look
master.
more human than an orc's.
Okay.
Or whatever
And also,
half
and
you are.
also,
It's
I
human and an
bought
orc.
some of those. I bought some of those arrows in town. It would probably be for the best that I don't show my face as well.
Probably.
I thought our thing was that we got. Oh, here.
Oh, we got jumped.
Yeah. It jumped up. We can camp out here. Try to do it without a campfire. So yeah, we all got jumped and knocked out by these guys, and that's where they got the arrows to attack.
Gotcha.
Just in
Yes.
case
Okay.
they.
We could say that, but also, just in case, which one of us can make a good mask? For
We
Grim.
still have one, don't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
but they know the masks. We can't use that mask to hide Grim.
Here, just I put it on and then cast disguise self, so it's not on. So I'm just looking like myself. I can hide it like this pretty easily.
That spell only lasts for so long.
I can keep on casting it.
Fuck it. Alright.
You can hide it well enough.
If someone sees through that spell, it's our heads. Alright, let's go. Camp out.
There's not too many people that can see through illusions.
And so at this time, it's getting later into the evening. You guys are looking probably like, even drawing closer to midnight. How long did you guys ride out for?
Like 2 or 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
to make
so-
sure we're a good, like, maybe 5 leagues away.
Yeah, so it's probably like, nearing a little past midnight at this point.
Leagues is a good distance, right?
Yeah, 2 or
Fine,
3
I'll be in
hours.
the flower.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
So yeah, what do you guys want?
Probably rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find
second
an open
that.
space.
Any of you hungry? I could cook.
Sounds divine.
It would be nice.
Alright, and if you have any meat you would like to toss up, I could make something that's not as healthy as I normally make. Unless you want me to add healthy shit in.
No, I don't do healthy shit.
I have a bag of corned beef.
I have
That
a bag
would
of
work.
salt fish.
That would also work. The corned beef is slightly healthier than normal beef. Because it's corn in it, which is a vegetable. Wait, LOC, is corned beef having a fucking corn in it?
No.
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 Don't mind me. I'm being a dumbass. I've never seen corned beef IRL. Don't mind me.
Corned beef is
Okay.
like beef with like pepper and stuff on it. It's an Irish thing.
It's like the pre-stage of pastrami, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
That's still not as bad as like normal beef.
It's
Probably worse.
very much spiced up beef.
It's very salty.
That would be good. Oh, that helped. But
It looks delicious.
I
willing
have
to-
a single bottle of mead. That is all I have.
Give it here. Give me
So
the
I
meat and I will
approach
So you-
Brotar,
Yeah.
and then I go.
Whatever that was, I didn't do it.
You guys make. By the way, you guys make it probably about 11 or so miles out of town, just
Okay.
from 3 hours or so of riding.
So should I roll survival for cooking?
Wait, how far are we out of town
yeah.
at this point?
You're like 10. You're like 10 or 11 miles out of town.
Oh, okay.
I've had to roll survival before for cooking, so I don't know what the roll is.
Yeah. I'll say go ahead and roll survival for that.
All right.
We should be like in between the area where the onkegs were and.
Oh, yeah. Well, you guys rode out for about a day or so to get to where the outtakes are. So.
Dirty 20.
30-20? Okay.
16.
Yeah, you make some, from whatever basic implements you guys have out camping in the wilderness. Sardat actually produces quite a decent plate for everybody.
I remove
Okay,
the
so I
corned
approach
beef from my bag.
Brotar, and I go. How are you? I was scared there for a second.
Well,
Yeah.
between the healing potion and Faustus gave me a little bit there. I'm doing fine. I'm okay. I was pretty scary though.
Hashtag Grimtar for the win.
Here, take a little bit more.
Savos, you're not getting any of this. That was one cheat day. Tonight is not your cheat night.
Here you go. I mean, we're about to rest, so here you go. Brotar, have the rest.
So 7 between it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I can take it. I guess I could use a fucking hit die too, couldn't I?
Oh, it's a short rest, so we're gonna take an hour and then sleep.
Oh, it doesn't. I don't need to do that unless we get attacked in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I only have like 1 HP missing. Because my Crimson Right dealt me 1 HP.
I technically have 42 HP if you count my armor of Agathis.
Oh, you have that,
Yeah, it still do.
dude?
I can
That's
only cast
awesome.
it on myself.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's awesome.
Suppose I could try plucking on the loot to try to, cheer everybody up.
I'm just keeping away the meat from Savos and giving him the healthy shit that I have in my pack.
Did I miss something about you guys eating healthy? What's going on here?
If you were here, but
both went vegan.
The fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
you
Went
guys?
vegan?
I'm
we
gonna look obviously disappointed and like really sad that I can't eat meat now,
Look.
that I'm being forced to be vegan.
I'm gonna take the biggest chunk of beef out of this stew or whatever and just gnaw on it.
Oh,
Oh, it's so
nice
good.
that,
Okay.
Savos had his cheat day.
I already
Yeah,
have
with
my
the
cheat
noodles.
day.
Yeah, with the noodles. What day was it?
Jay, how many hours do I need to become proficient with the fiddle?
A lot.
I think that was like the 23rd, I think.
I think normally you would have to be putting in just to be good enough, maybe like around 250 to 300 hours or so.
Just gonna look at
Okay, I'm
Savos
gonna-
and be like,
Right. The
I'm
23rd
gonna
of next
prac-
month is your next cheat day. Just look
I'm gonna
forward to that.
practice 1 hour, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
turn in for the night.
And I will do
Okay.
I'll play my flute for the same hour.
I'm
Okay.
gonna practice my
Fiddler.
drum.
Okay.
Make us a band.
Whoever-
We're not hiding very well.
So I'll say whoever is going to play their newly found instruments or even older instruments, go ahead and make a performance check.
okay.
0!
Jesus, a 0.
Damn it,
Nat
I rolled a
1!
15.
bro,
60
Tar,
minus
come
one.
on.
17.
11.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 minus 1, so I got a 15.
15, 17, 11. Okay. Yeah, generally you guys are making passable sounds.
Except for me.
All your instruments.
Oh, God damn it.
You do hear on occasion a flute creeping in that just kind of throws all of you guys off.
Oof.
I don't have my
And it
recorder
takes-
sitting
Just has
here. I
his
would
face in his
use it.
hands, like, what have I done?
And it has to be Faustus and Sardan who kind of set a new rhythm back down before Grim and Brotar eventually start hopping on. Whenever Brotar
Let's go with this,
distracts.
Faustus.
Don't listen to them, Brotar. You're doing great.
We're pretty good at this, Faustus.
After I finish my 1 hour,
Damn it.
I sit next to Tabus, and I said, remember when you said you're gonna teach me some magic? Fucking teach me some magic.
That's kind of
how
hoping I'd roll super high.
how long would it take me to teach him like a basic spell, like a basic cantrip?
I would say that
You probably have to multiply.
teaching spells to non spellcasters is like it's like so far from their capabilities. Like
Yeah,
Like, you can't
I
teach
like
them at all unless they multi-class.
like I'm mostly doing this because when I reach level 6, I'm gonna take Mage Initiate.
Wait, you're a fighter, right?
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
want
so
the
he gets
Dancing
a-
Light cantrip and maybe Feather.
yeah, so I'll say just for flavor that you kind of show him a few things, and for you it's easy. You speak a word, you maybe wave your hand or pull out a material component, and it's almost like when you're young and you're like, yeah, I have superpowers too, and then you're like, look, and then you just like pretend you're gonna fly, but you don't. So you see Grim just like, I'm gonna shoot a fireball out of my hands, and nothing happens. But you do gain a bit of an understanding from Savos's instruction, just a little bit of an understanding.
I prefer to rely on the magic of my cursed blood.
That's edgy as fuck, bro.
I am edgy. The whole Blood Hunter sect is edgy.
Jordan did say that. when
Well,
he
at least you
talked in the
admitted
game.
that is the first. That is the first step to recovery.
The whole Blood
Oh.
Hunter sect is edgy. We're all edgy.
I'll add you no point.
Ow.
Alistair.
I'm so
you
edgy, I give you all paper cups.
Oh, Jesus. Hashtag dad joke.
mentioned you
I
wanted
really want to
something.
just
and
cast vicious mockery on him right now.
Seriously, do it.
Oh,
Ouch.
I
Please
won't.
don't harm me.
so
It'll only be 4 damage at most.
Alistair, I imagine you're not teaching us this for free. Is there something you want in exchange?
Yeah. If Grim and Brotar want lessons from me, or if Brotar wants to continue his lessons, I want either of you to teach me Orcish.
Alright. That's fair enough.
Or both, if you want to speed
Alright.
up the process.
Yeah. When y'all want that, basically while we practice, you're teaching me Orcish.
That sounds fair.
Okay.
Justice, I want to hear how you met your wife.
That's a very short story.
What do you want from me, Alistair?
I don't know.
Teaching me the drum.
Take the cup with the blood in it.
If you don't know Elvish, I could teach you Elvish.
I mean, that could help. That means I'd be able to talk to everyone and just be a single link, so we can talk without having to.
Oh, I don't
Waste
know Elvish.
comprehend language spell.
Yeah. So, Savos and Sardan know Elvish.
But don't you, the tiefling types know, like, Infernal or something?
Yeah, we have Infernal
We
that
do.
we can talk to. So
Yeah,
basically
so-
we can translate without having to go to Common.
It's a stupid, vicious triangle of languages, but we could make it work.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
Infernal.
Yeah, but me and
which
Grim don't.
That's why I focused Orcish first, so we could do it that way. It's just a little more. If you want to teach me Elvish too,
I mean,
and
wait, you and Grim don't know Elvish? I mean, not Infernal?
No.
No.
I mean,
Infernal is a
Not
little
everybody speaks your fucking demon language.
I will
resent that.
say, I will say
just-
jokingly, it's infernal for Stavros to bite my.
You just hear me curse in Infernal.
I'm gonna say an abyssal fight me ho.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna
this,
say
but,
Orcish. I'm gonna draw penises on all of their faces.
but if you want, I can teach you Infernal as well as teach Alistair Elvish.
I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here, fellas.
Well, I mean,
It's going to take
No.
everybody a long time to learn this crap.
well, yes,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's worth a try. I mean,
I mean, guys,
Well, I
look.
mean,
I'm
I know a
good
little
with,
bit of both.
I'm good with knowing just Orcish. I'm not a leader. I'm face of this group. Um, I'm here to kick ass and
take some names.
kick ass and eat food and spend time with them whores and that's all I want to do. You guys do the diplomacy, talky bullshit. Uh, so yeah, I'm good with speaking Orcish. I just want to learn how to play the fiddle and maybe do a little bit of magic. That's all I want to do.
All right, but my offer still stands. So Sardan, you teach me Elvish. Grim and Brotar, you teach me Orcish while we practice. And Faustus, I want to hear basically all about your relationship with your wife, more or less.
Sure. It's a very short story, but sure.
There are reasons to my madness.
to chew ass and kick gum.
Oh, I
You
mean,
never heard that? Oh wait,
You
I
asked
mixed
the
the words
person
up
who.
and read it right.
By the way, fellas, I have a favor to ask.
What
what's
is it?
up?
There's someone I know from back in the day, Great Castle. She's gonna get married in about 4 months in Dragon's Car. I need to talk to her before that happens.
If I talk to
Is
her,
it
do
an
you
old
mean
flame?
crash her wedding?
I mean, preferably, I would like to meet her way before her marriage. But if I have to do that, sure,
Is she an old flame, Grim?
something like that.
What's her name, bud?
Rose,
Wait, like
Rose Whitehall.
the name of your light bulb thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
How long does it take to get to Dragon's Guard?
So Grim, I will add a stipulation to yours. You can either teach me Orcish, or you can tell me your relationship with Rose.
There's
Just like different things you all have done in while we're practicing. You don't need to say it right now.
okay. Okay. I can. It's not a very exciting, but I can tell you.
All right.
Just ask the questions and I'll answer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a very complicated story whatsoever.
Yeah. It's never complicated until it gets complicated.
And that's the truth.
You guys are not helping me whatsoever.
Good.
What's up?
You guys are not helping me whatsoever.
What do you want to know, man?
I have my reasons.
Well, ask me a question and I'll answer. Do you want to know how we met?
Let's start. Oh, what caused the first spark, I guess?
Uh,
When was the first time you fell in love with your wife?
I guess it was kind of like a, young love. We kind of started meeting and talking after I first met her. I was doing a lot of deliveries for her father. He was the blacksmith of our town, and I was working with the monastery at the monastery where I grew up. And he would tend to some of the metalworking for the monks, for their horses and such, and for their farming equipment. In exchange, we would bring him, alcohol or brewing equipment, and I met his daughter, Daisy. I just kind of hit it off, I guess.
Looking for juicy details, damn it.
What? Do you
Oh.
like how to fall in love with a girl or a guy? Do you want to learn how to do it? Is that it? Or do you want to write a song about it? Oh shit! I figured it out. You want to write a creep?
But
Sorry, you
love
cut out what?
creep.
You want to write a love song about Rose and I, and also Daisy.
Oh,
I mean, if you want, I can, but no, that's not my plan.
I suppose I could give you a small detail. And I kind of reach into my pouch and sort of pull out that jar of like pear jam that I have. They say that the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, and she was really good at making jams, pies, all sorts of things. And the first time that she ever told me that she cared for me, it was when she actually brought me a jar of preserve.
All right. Last question, I guess, for now is how did and who did propose first?
Oh, I did absolutely. I actually saved what little pittance that I could, and sort of asked her father to allow me to have her hand.
Yeah.
Oh god, I knew somebody was gonna throw that one out.
Marriage is what brings us together today.
All right. That's enough for practice for tonight.
So as you guys are kind of sitting underneath uh, it's a nice weather, moonlight. Um, you guys actually, after building a campfire and kind of settling in, um, a light kind of drizzle starts to kind of pour. It's very, very mild. You guys kind of took a little bit of refuge under the trees. In the process, who has the highest passive perception here? I think it's Sardan, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I have it written somewhere. Someone
Yeah,
has a passive
14.
perception of 14. Yeah.
That's me.
You hear very, very faint galloping horses. It's being masked by the rain, but you could kind of hear wet sloshing.
Oh fuck! There's horses coming.
Shoot.
Should we just
Here,
ma-
everyone
get the fuck out of
gather
here?
around. Group hug.
Is there a tree nearby?
You guys are kind of under the cover of some trees.
We
but
should
your
climb up a
horses
tree.
are
Put
your
the
horses
fire
are
out.
tied.
Put the fire out.
They've probably been out.
Your horses are tied up.
Fuck the horses.
Shoot.
Look, if we want to hide, we're going to have to let the horses go. We can find them later. I can track them.
Or is that I don't even hear what you're hearing, Sarda.
If we want to
Is it
hide-
getting louder.
Hold on, let me turn noise suppression off. There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
If we want to hide, we're going to have to let the horses go. Set them loose. I can track them. Don't worry.
Oh, it's more of those horse galloping. Is it getting louder as it gets closer?
How far away do they sound?
None of you guys hear it except Sardan. Make
to
a
me, how far
perception
away?
check.
Okay.
Now
Perception.
I'll say with disadvantage because it's raining. It's
I'll
mild
bardic
rain.
inspiration at it.
Okay, so disadvantage with a chance to bardically inspire, whatever. So it's
So what does Bardic Inspiration give me?
D6.
1d6.
6.
Okay, I rolled a 14 plus 4.
18. Nice.
You gather that your elf ears, they pick up that they are fast approaching. They'll probably get to you guys in no more than 10 minutes.
Alright, without even considering what everyone else is gonna say, because I want to make sure that we can hide, I'm going to cut the horses off and smack
Mhm.
their asses to make them run away.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I can track
It-
them later.
Is
As they
everyone
get killed.
Let's hide up in this tray.
If something happens to toilet, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Look, don't worry. They're running off. They'll be fine.
you do so, and as you kind of cut,
Doing
immediately run up and start cutting. In particular, Alistair's chariot just kind of starts trogging along the mud, like it's just struggling, but still moving. It's not a heavy rain; it's just very light rain. The horses all go off in different directions. Moo starts following and slowly starts catching up with the herd, but about 3 of them start heading east. The others go west. Sorry, 2 of them head east and the rest go west.
Now, are we sure that this is whoever's chasing us or whoever's coming this way is hostile?
They're coming very fast. Very
Alright.
fast. They'll be
Then
here in
I'm
about
going to
10
use
minutes.
I'm going to use mold earth to make a few pits.
I'm gonna try and climb up the tree.
So everybody would have gotten a short rest there. However, as the day is pushing onward, I need you guys to make a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Because you guys need to. You guys are weary. Like, you guys have been going at it.
Can I roll
all day
some
since
hit
the
dice
morning.
since we took a short rest?
Yeah, like, you guys can all roll your hit dice to short rest hit dice, recover whatever spell slots. if you
I
get
rolled a
any.
15 for my con save.
11.
So,
14.
Con save?
oh wait, we took a short rest, right?
Yeah.
One
But,
sec.
it's you guys have gone nonstop all day.
So that's going to be an 11.
It's like a full adventuring day. Basically, it's getting late. So that would be Alistair, exhaustion, Faustus, exhaustion, Savos, exhaustion, Rotar, no exhaustion, Grim, no exhaustion.
What was the DC?
And
DC was 10.
Well,
Yeah.
I used that,
I don't
used
think
that
I get
favored by the
exhaustion
gods
either
ability.
because I rolled a 15.
Oh, so you're
I keep saying it's
yes.
11.
It would be 11.
Okay, so yeah, you're not exhausted. So anyone who rolled below 10 is
So
exhausted.
just me and Savos.
You and Samus.
Yeah, I'm gonna nimbly make my way up a tree, and I rolled a 22 to do so.
Okay. Your acrobatics or your stealthing then?
Acrobatics, but
Okay.
I should probably roll stealth too if I'm gonna hide in the fucking tree.
Yeah, I'll say, what are you guys gonna do in general? Like, are you guys gonna all try to hide? Do you guys have any tricks up your sleeve that'll?
I
No,
have something that could work as long as we're all within a 5-foot cube of each other.
Yeah, like Faustus, it's gonna take you a while to mold Earth, and they're closing in less than 10 minutes.
It's an
Okay.
action for every 5-foot cube.
So I'd like to, since we're probably gonna find something to clean our clothes off later. I want before I go up the tree, I want to try and like put mud on myself to mask my scent.
Okay.
I'll probably go up a tree as well.
I'm gonna tell my cat to go wander
and
around
then,
and report back to me everything.
Okay.
Alistair, what is your
Yeah.
Where are
plan?
you gonna? Where are you gonna perch?
Minor illusion. I
Stavros?
can literally make a 5-foot square of whatever I want. So we can literally hide in a mud pile if we really wanted to.
Yeah, so I'll just give you guys a kind of small visual area, just no real use for it.
Or I can make it look like tree limbs and we're completely covered.
Yeah, you guys can.
Make
You
like
guys
a
can
bunny.
start.
So I can just make illusionary branches covering all of us as long as we're
That
within
sounds
a
like a
5-foot
better-
cube.
I'm already up the tree. I rolled a 23 to hide.
I feel too big for that, so I'm gonna run up a tree too.
Okay.
I'll run.
So
I'm
I'll
just gonna
say.
go with Alistair's idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
So I'll say, yeah, everybody who I'll say the group, just in general, roll a stealth check. And Alistair, you said you had something that would give advantage or no?
Use minor illusion to create like a 5-foot like box of like branches covering us, so we wouldn't be able to be seen.
Okay. I'll say everybody can do so at advantage then.
All right, that's gonna be a
Okay,
nat 20.
so I got.
Okay,
I
so
got a.
that's a critical on you, a critical on
Tim got a
Rotar.
23 with that because his is normal now.
Yeah. So I got a 22 athletics, climb up the tree, and 23.
Oh, mine would be normal too because I'm exhausted.
Yeah. So thing as well, Sardan.
Yeah, I'm hiding within the branches of the tree, and I rolled a 23.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So
Yep. Thank you.
for the most part, you guys, managed to keep in without being detected. Maintain yourself as a bush. Group of you as a bush. Savos, you're gonna warg into your cat. You're gonna kind of take kitty vision. Okay.
Yeah, send your cat forward.
So you go blind, but you see through the eyes of your cat. I think his name is Pumpkin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Named
go
by
blind
last
and deaf
name,
for
Pumpkin.
this, so you can't
So-
hear us.
So you go and where are you going to send Pumpkin towards the sound of the galloping, or are you just going to have him post somewhere, or?
Towards the sound of the galloping, and then I'm gonna have her post outside of.
Okay. So make a perception check with kitty stats.
I don't have kitten stats.
Okay.
Let me
So
find it for you.
yeah,
I
so
can
it'll
actually,
be,
I can actually figure that out. Familiar cat. Add that.
you have
into-
advantage on wisdom checks that rely on smell, so you can.
Yeah, you have keen smell, wisdom perception.
So you can
check.
technically roll a 10. Okay. Yeah, all Pumpkin detects is that she can hear galloping, drawing closer, closer. What Pumpkin sees is a woman hop out from one of the horses. She has long, flowing. She has a circlet on her head. Her hair is brown with white streaks on the side. And there is a greenish what looks almost like a panther following her. It's almost like a bright green, like it's not the color of it. It's almost spectral in nature. She stoops down, and following behind her shortly are 4 other horses. She scoops down. You don't hear what she says. However, all of the riders split off in different directions, seemingly following the different footsteps of your horses. The woman stands. She kind of looks around. She approaches slowly the bush that Alistair has conjured. She kind of looks around, paying no mind to the light rains that are falling on her. But she kind of tries to scoop up a little bit of the bush.
Well, we're
that Alistair...
up the tree.
Oh, you are up the tree. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll say, make a deception check, Alistair.
I think we're up different trees.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage too. Fuck. Exhausted. Ah, damn
And
it.
it's a
Okay,
14.
still a really good roll.
Oh, that was with an 8.
Yeah.
8.
So she looks at the tree. She kind of squints at it for a second.
Could I use prestidigitation to make the sound of crunching leaves a little bit behind her?
Okay. Yeah, sure. So you go ahead and do that. And without even like a half a second to react, she immediately just like, you see her pull almost like a green spectral arrow out of thin air and just like knock it, turn around immediately without hesitation. Just looking.
I'm just staying completely silent.
Same, but I gotta take a shower. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Right.
So
Grim just pissed himself.
okay. It can't be heard because it's raining. So nothing there. You see this green spectral cat, this panther-looking thing, kind of wandering around towards that area. She quickly knocks, or the arrow quickly dissipates in the air. She puts her bow by her side. She stoops down one more time to touch one of the foot, looking at the track marks, actually, of your chariot, Alistair. Before she eventually gets on her horse and heads in the direction of your chariot.
Once she's out of earshot, I'm gonna be like,
And that's why I sent our horses off. I know they're going after them, but we could track them down.
Oh yeah, like before or after they fight them, kill them or take them away.
If Mo is dead, you're not gonna be very happy with me. I love that horse.
We're not much use to anybody if we don't get some sleep.
Yeah.
We should probably head into the woods and rest.
If only we were one level higher, I would be able to do this.
The tiny hut.
Oh man.
You can
So-
make it look dirt brown, Sava or Faustus. You could dump dirt on top of it. Never find us.
I know, right? I fucking love magic.
No, we're level 4.
So you guys eventually, the rain slowly stops. Um, all of the track marks on the ground have been turned into pools of mud. And you guys descend from the tree. Are you guys going to take a rest? Move deeper?
You
Yeah,
guys want to
maybe
sleep or
had
track down the horses?
maybe had
Well,
if we
they're
track our horses now, we're gonna run into them, and
our
we're
horse.
all tired as fuck.
So,
I think it's best to assume that our horses are either taken or dead.
Yeah, we should have just gotten the horses and ran. Jesus, who the fuck was that? One?
So what do you guys want to
I
do?
don't know, but I've never seen a bow like that.
Okay, let's
So,
head this direction. The rest, and
Yeah.
then we see what we do.
So you guys kind of find a nice open patch area that's still relatively obscured. And you guys are going to go take a rest. So who's going to take first watch?
I'll take it.
I will as well.
Okay. You go ahead and roll a perception.
That is a
16.
15.
I'll probably take second one.
Okay.
I'll take.
So you guys take your watches, and looking out, kind of staring off into the wet, mucky land. The moons are quite in disarray right now. One of them is kind of faltering over to the west, the other to the east. The other one almost looks like directly above, so they're kind of scattered. Eventually, your watch comes to an end. No incident. Don't see anything. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Sardan and who? Sardan?
I can.
Go ahead and make perception checks.
Alright. 22.
22. Okay, Rotar.
5.
Yeah, so what you guys notice is that you're off kind of the beaten path on the road, like you're not quite on the road. Even this late in the evening, you do still see, or early in the morning, you do still see carts making their way through this area. Sardan in particular, you notice that there's what looks like a cage behind a cart. And there seems to be individuals, manacled individuals inside the back of it, heading northwest.
Sardan's gonna feel a particular rage because he hates it when people are victimized like that and turned into slaves. But he's not gonna do anything. Because it wouldn't be wise to wake everyone up and fight right now.
Yeah, you would have told Brotar, and you and Brotar kind of keep a watchful eye.
Be right back.
But you don't see.
Right.
That's all you see is just a cart. Is there anything you wanted to do, Brotar, as this cart is passing you by?
Was there anything on the cart that I could see? Like I don't know.
Yeah,
God
like
damn it.
after seeing what Sardan kind of pointed out to you, you do see like there are a few individuals, humanoid individuals in the back.
All right. I think I'm gonna run over there and start hacking and slashing.
Okay. You see, so basically there's a cart, and you're it's not going fast. There are probably 2 people who are kind of like pulling along with a horse. And the back of the cart, however, has about 6 people.
Okay, you know what? I want to actually. I don't want to run up there
And
and
they're
hack and
like
slash.
they're manacled.
So there's people in the cart that are handcuffed, right?
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
And there's 2 dudes in the front that are like running
All
the
right, I'm
cart.
back.
Yeah.
So what's
So
going on?
is anybody in the back besides the guys that are handcuffed?
In the back, there are no other dudes. It's just the 2 guys pulling them along.
And is it like a cage type thing, or are they just in an open cart, like at the
Yeah,
beginning
it's like
of
a cage
okay.
type. Yeah.
So I want to sneak up behind it and see if I can open the cage before trying to
Okay.
do anything else.
So what's going on? Like, are we?
So Sardan, you saw these manacled individuals trotting along in their cart or wagon. And as soon as Brotar kind of takes his time and sees the carts, he just gets up and starts kind of going towards it.
I guess I'm gonna sneak with his ass because I don't want him to go off on his own.
So, you're gonna sneak. I'll get both of you guys to make stealth checks.
Dirty 20.
20? Okay.
24.
Keep rolling
Okay.
fucking high tonight.
So, you guys sneak up towards this thing, and you guys are now like kind of positioned roughly like here-ish.
So can I see if it's possible to try to open the back of the cage thing?
Yeah, I'll say make an investigation check.
Oh, this should go well.
They're not like hoofing it. You guys can keep
10?
a steady pace because the horses look a little worse for wear right now, walking in the mud. 10, I'll say with advantage because I'm sorry.
Okay, 11.
There is a lock on this. That's all you know about it.
Would it be sleight of hand to try and open it?
So what?
Like silent. All right.
However, unless you guys latch onto this thing, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna try to, I guess, I don't know, grapple or jump onto the back of this cage so I'm like hanging off the back of the cart.
Okay, Sardan, are you doing the same?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you guys to make strength checks.
Oh, fuck me.
15.
15, great.
Could have been worse.
That one.
Fucking 15.
Okay.
Oh wow.
You both
With a
kind of
minus
like
1 for a 16.
quietly creep up towards the back of this train or the back of this cart, and you see the 6 individuals. One of them kind of looks over at you, and is kind of shocked, but doesn't react necessarily.
Do I happen to recognize anybody that's in there?
Yeah, one of them is the orc who disrespected you.
I've got my hood over my head and I'm putting a finger to where my face would be as if to shush them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and unlock the thing.
He nods over in your direction.
I rolled a 19 plus 5, 24.
Okay.
Damn.
Good. DC was not that high, but still high. You managed to unlock it, despite the fact that you're moving. So the door kind of slightly goes ajar.
Thank you.
How like rusty or well oiled does this door look, or is it just like a wood door?
It's steel. It's steel caged. Like this whole cart. I know the graphic is a wagon, but it's like a steel cart.
Like, do the hinges
Completely-
look rusty or anything?
Yeah, I'll say make an investigation check on it as well.
Okay.
I think. Are you trying to see? Is it going to make a bunch of noise if we open it?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Okay. It is well kept. It's very, very, very clean, proper, well oiled.
Yeah, because I don't want them hearing us letting these people
Mhm.
out. I'm going to open it a bit more and be like, and like gesture for them to come.
Okay. The orc kind of holds up his wrist, and his manacles are tied to a bar in the center of the whole cage.
All right, well, I will move in silently and try and unlock their manacles.
Okay. All 6 of them?
Um,
I'm going to
Start with
jump
each
in
one.
and just try to pull that bar up off the ground with like just try to rip it off so we can slide them off the thing. I
Yeah,
don't want to fuck
Okay.
around with this unlocking these things.
I'm
It
going to start
might
off with the
make a
orcs
lot
so
of
we can
noise,
help
but if you want
Grotar.
to do it,
I want to try.
so I'll say Grotar, roll with advantage as Sardan is attempting to help
Strength or what?
rip this thing off. Yeah, make a strength check.
22.
Okay, so you yank at this bar, and it's constructed very well, but you manage to just tear one side completely off. It makes a ton of noise. The cart stops, and eventually you see a face peek out in the back. And he goes, "We've got stowaways." 2 of them jump out of the car.
The moment the face peeks out the back, I want to like whip out my rapier and stab him in the face.
Okay. I'll just say in this case that it will be initiative first. You will get no surprise rounds because
Okay, that makes sense.
they heard the noise.
Far away are you guys?
You guys are sleeping, so if you guys,
It's just the
I'll
2 of us
say-
right now.
yeah, they've let this cart kind of move.
Okay, so yeah,
So we're
I
probably
just wanna
like
know how
10 feet away, maybe.
Yeah.
Quite a bit away.
and
Hold on one
that's
second.
50.
Well,
Well,
we can we take like a dash action?
I don't know if
Oh,
you
we're
guys
asleep
are.
right
That's if you
now.
guys can even hear us. You guys,
Yeah,
are
you guys are
asleep right now.
sleeping. You guys are
Yeah.
sleeping, and they're not like close by any means. Because
Yeah.
some of you are exhausted.
So we wouldn't wake you with the tearing of that bar.
Where you are on the map's not
You
actually
guys
where you
are
are.
on your own.
Yeah, where we
Yeah.
are on the map is not where we are right
You're
now.
not gonna hear. You're not gonna hear. 2 individuals pop out, dressed similarly to kind of the guards that you guys have seen in Oldwood. Kind of greenish-looking tunic that Lip wears. I know that's not what the token shows, but they do pop out on each side where the horses are, and they can make in their way. What did you guys roll for initiative?
I had a 16.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. Sardan, you'll go first.
Alright, I'm going
Brotal,
to
you'll go after.
bonus action Crimson Right my blade.
Okay.
See how much damage this does to me. 2 damage, not bad.
Okay.
And is the ones that peeked his face out still right there, or is he moved?
They've just popped out of the kind of front of the carriage, and they're kind of standing right where they are on the map.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. I'm going to
You guys have been spotted.
move to this guy on the left side.
I think they
Okay.
know we're here.
Luckily, now I can take a hit. Yes, I know that, Brotar. And I'm going to try and, like, stab into him.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 21.
21 will hit. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
That's fucking natural 8 for damage, so that's 15, because it's a plus
Okay.
7. And then roll a d4 for my thing.
So you.
That's 16 damage.
16 damage. So you turn around the corner, and actually, you're expecting, 2 what looks like, kind of not a little bit weaker guys. These guys look a little bit different than what you normally encounter. You go and you slice into him with your rapier, and he writhes back in pain, but eventually steadies himself and looks over at you, and he goes, "Don't let the prisoners escape," and then readies himself against the next attack.
It's a little too late for that. Because you're dead.
His eyes kind of go wide. Anything else? I think that's the end of your turn. Bro, turn.
So, have the
Yeah.
prisoners been able to get out the back of the thing
Could I
by
have
now?
tried to intimidate his ass with that line?
I'll say, have you used the bonus action yet?
Oh yeah, I used it to Crimson right
Okay,
now.
I'll say it'll be your bonus action, so maybe that's right. Brotar, they have kind of, a few of them are hesitant, so like they kind of lifted the bar out and moved their chains around it and their manacles, but they're still bound. They're bound by their wrists and their ankles.
But they're at least free of the trailer itself, right?
Yeah, like they can actually get out. A few of them take the opportunity, especially the one who kind of recognizes you, already immediately hops and signals the rest to go. The others are still half and half right now.
So I think I'll just yell at the guy that recognizes me and say, "Help them," and then I'll move up here.
Okay.
Enter my rage, because I'm pretty pissed. And then two-handed reckless, that guy right in the face.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
24
24 will hit.
for 10,
Roll damage.
and then
Jeez, you guys are laying into these guys.
10, 16.
16, great. So you just lay into that guy, and he kind of just like run up and just cleave him right on his clavicle. He kind of, his bone snaps under all that, but he eventually kind of rights himself. He's still kind of slumped from the pain, but he's holding now with his other hand a sword as he stands up to you.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. One of them is going to attack you, Sardan.
Come at me, child.
That's a 17 to hit.
That matches actually.
Okay.
That'll hit.
And Brotar, the other one, will also try to hit you. Fucking natural 4, so he misses you. Sorry, you suffer. You suffer 6 points of slashing damage as he swings his longsword right at your arm.
Me?
No, Sardan.
Okay.
Which arm?
Sorry.
Brotar, yours missed. He swings at you, but because
Gotcha.
you laid into his shoulder, he wasn't able to hit you.
Which arm does he hit?
He just slashes you.
So Lester hiding
Right,
underneath the
right
wagon?
No.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
You said he hit my arm.
The ghost.
Yeah, he just sliced you on your left arm.
Okay, so it's not my sword arm. Got it.
No. It's at this point that it's, man, you guys all have such low passive perceptions, man, except Zarda.
My
Yeah,
11
so you
is
guys-
not low, okay?
You guys still don't hear anything, the rest of you.
My 12 is not low either.
I don't hear anything either.
There.
No one except Sardan and Otar. Yeah, so Sardan, you're up. It's your turn again.
Okay. So I'm gonna. I really don't know if he's gonna fucking beat this, but I don't care. I'm gonna try and blood curse of binding him.
Okay. What is
Make
it?
me a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Fails. He rolled a 9.
All right, now his speed is reduced to 0, and he can't use reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay. That's your bonus, right?
Yes, that's my bonus, and I'm gonna
Okay, action.
stab him.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a fucking nat 20.
All right. Go ahead and roll critical damage. So double the dice, not the bonuses.
All right. So That is a 8 plus 7 and a 6 for the double. And
21.
then
Yeah.
for my 2 d4s, that is 2 2s. That's 4 fire damage.
Damn,
So-
25 points of damage. It's nasty. So you just lay into him and stab him. He immediately kind of looks at you and then looks over his buddy with sorrowful eyes, and he almost tries to utter a word, but he can't, and he falls.
Burn, scum.
Brotar, you have movement. Sardan, if you want to move around, I guess you're going to check the flank.
Yeah. If it's possible, I'd like to. Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
I'll say you could cut through the horses. Like, I mean, it's
Oh.
not. It's like it's considered like rough terrain in the sense you got to kind of work through them. But
Yeah, that, and I'm pretty thin, so I could slim through.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there would be it.
yeah.
That'd be a rear movement, but
Mhm.
no, he doesn't.
Rotar.
Be reckless.
Well, since he's now flanked, I don't have to do reckless, so I'll still do a two-handed swing at this guy.
Okay.
Oh, 12. Good lord, that sucks.
Okay. 12 will hit. They
Oh
don't
shit,
have
really?
high armor. They don't have very high armor class. They're wearing leather tunic.
You
They're
stack
just
it.
hardy guys.
So that's 12.
12 damage. Okay. So you
Holy shit,
kind of
damage.
smash into him, and he is. You almost cleave on the other side of him. So now his arm is completely disabled, and he kind of looks over at you, and eventually he falls unconscious. Both of them are just bleeding out.
We'll tap to make sure.
Double tap, is that what you said?
That's what the player said. Yes. Alistair is still sleeping like a baby.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll kick him.
So are we out of initiative?
Where
right
is
now?
he? Ooh.
Yeah, you're out of combat. The six guys eventually are huddled over here, just kind of sitting tight as per Rotar's orders.
So how far away are we from where everybody else is now?
I'd say you're I mean, gauging by this, you're almost equal distance but north. So you're like 45 feet, 50
Okay.
feet from everyone, maybe.
So I want to try to pick both of these guys up and drag them back to where we are camped. Both the
and as you-
dead guys.
the six guys actually kind of go with you, and they look over at each other, and without saying a word, they run up and they help you drag in. They don't know where to go, and they're just following your lead, basically.
Come with us. We'll help you.
Come with me if you want to live.
They have
Sorry,
you
I
hear
had to say that.
the clanking of the manacles together. Eventually, you guys make it back to the party, and everybody's asleep.
I want to
Yeah.
see if the guards have keys on them for the manacles.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
I'm gonna wake everybody up and just say, I found some bodies we can use for the robes. I hope these work for us.
I rolled a
Like
14.
completely nonchalant about it.
Yeah, there are.
Where the hell did
Sardan,
these
you
guys come from?
Sardan, you do find keys, and you can the key fits all of theirs as you begin to unlock each one by one.
You're free.
Kind of look over at you and don't really know where to go. So one of them is
saying you have
the
to
one that
wait.
you recognize. Says, we will need to stay with you or to survive this.
I never said to go away. Did I?
So both the guards are unconscious, or
They're
only
dead,
one of
right?
them? He said the
Uh,
one that you cleaved through.
Yeah,
with his
he
punch.
fell unconscious in the sense that he probably died.
If
Oh,
he
yeah.
if he ain't,
He's bleeding out.
I said if he ain't dead, I want to make sure he's dead. And then
What about mine? Because I would think that me with my flames would have cauterized the wound. Think about it. I'm stabbing him with the fucking flame sword, rapier. It would have cauterized the wounds.
I don't know if it's enough fire damage to do that, but
Probably not.
we singed it. But you're doing like a D4.
Yeah, it becomes more later on.
Yeah.
Like as I level up, it becomes higher dice. I think the highest I get is like a
So we are woken
D12
up
of
by
fire.
Brotar with 6 slaves and 2 dead corpses.
We can't use these bodies. They're old wind gods.
can't you guys do some magic-y stuff and make them look like something else?
I mean, I can try to disguise them, but we need at least 6 people.
I
I
think
saw-
this is too big a risk.
Is that
They'll
woman?
probably recognize them.
If that woman is with the lizards, if she is there, she looked like she was trying to see through your illusion. She was squinting. It's like she could either sense it or see it. I don't know, but she looked like she knew it somehow.
she left it alone when she heard the noise, so
Yes, we were very lucky when that happened, but we don't know if she can see through illusions or not.
I mean, I can
Why are
dress
you
them
rolling
up.
so many things?
I'm just seeing if it's working.
Oh,
So wait, are we awake now?
I think we probably woke you
Yeah,
guys up.
Brotar woke you guys.
Oh, okay. Ugh, what the hell's going on? What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
Fucking 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
What
it's
happened?
late.
Are we under attack?
No, we're not. We took care of the guys before they could even think to attack us.
What's
But
with
we
the
freed these
chained-
slaves.
We found a cart full of slaves running by, so we took care of it. Isn't that kind of what our whole
Alright.
goal is here?
I wasn't going to do anything because it was probably too risky. But then Briotar ran in. I didn't want him to go by himself, so I joined him. We freed the slaves. We killed these guys.
Okay, that's fine. It's just I don't think we can use these too much.
We can't.
All right, let's throw them off a cliff or something.
Like, thank you, Briotar, for the thought, but
All right.
You can shallow grave them. Faustus, you can move Earth, can't you?
Yep. I will do that. Move some earth and plop their bodies into the hole.
Is Mold Earth a cantrip or a first level?
It is a
It's
cantrip.
a cantrip.
That is amazing.
It is a pretty powerful
I know,
It can
cantrip.
only
right?
move dirt, loose dirt. It can't move much else.
Oh, it
Well,
can
what-
also make
Ability
like
material.
stone into difficult terrain and etch markings.
You found the keys on them, right?
Yeah, I
Was
did.
there anything else worth a shit on these guys?
Yeah, did I find anything else besides the keys?
No, you
Okay.
just they didn't have any sort of money on them or anything. They just seemed to have just the key.
There's a cart
Okay.
back there with some horses too. I don't know what we should do with that.
can't
Look
Should at least take
for
horses.
we can't exactly ride. Well, we can't ride the cart in the town, but we can ride the horses.
I
But
mean, we can
there's not
keep the horses until we have enough money to buy our horses again, new horses, because a genius over here sent the horses away. Now we don't know what the fuck is going on with them.
I can still track them.
I miss
Yeah,
Boo
well,
already.
I think that woman also tracked them, so I
Yeah.
Yes, well,
can.
we're
damn
gonna
it.
run into her eventually.
This is gonna lead back to the menagerie. Fuck.
Lead back
My
to the
chariot
menagerie.
has the chariot has their symbol on it. Damn it.
Oh, that's not good.
That I didn't know that.
What was the symbol?
Just a circus tent with WM on it, but
I didn't
mean, it's
fucking
a-
know that.
How common is that?
Well,
I mean,
next
it
time,
could be
fucking
anything.
ask.
I don't know about the menagerie. I haven't seen them.
You can just say it was stolen from us like Grimm's arrows.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's too
perfect.
much.
Perfect.
That's a lot.
I mean, there's
Okay.
nothing else we can do.
I mean,
Yeah.
bandits steal a lot more. Why wouldn't they steal a chariot and arrows? You know?
As well as our horses.
Yeah. Horses
Then
are
again,
valuable.
but also, we don't know if they cannot prove that bandits uh, had the chariot or the horses, because all they saw was them running away. They didn't see us. They don't know who we are. We're
Yeah, they
nobody.
don't
Here,
know who we are, but they
Please tell me
saw
we
us
have
run.
all
They
our
tracked
shit
us
on us.
to where. Yeah.
Like we didn't put any of it on the horses.
No.
Good.
You're just a feed for the horses.
Okay, good. I was about to
I'm a
say
little
because I
concerned.
keep my shit on me.
I'm a little concerned that we are making up this story about bandits beating us up and taking our horses and stuff. Or am I confusing what we're doing?
It's
We're
just
pinning
it's
this
just
on
that
the
I
Red
have.
Hand as well. You can use this as a reason why we're going after them. They wronged us specifically.
I just don't want to come across looking like a bunch of pussies, you know?
They
Well,
ambushed us and then ran off as soon as we gave them a fight. We
Mm,
want to spin it that way.
that works. But then they took our shit.
Yeah, they took
well,
our horses
we
and ran.
we were
Or
asleep when they attacked us.
Yeah, they snuck in, grabbed our shit, tried to kill us. We put up a fight. They ran away.
Okay.
Perfect story.
I'm still worried that if they do track it back to the menagerie, I'm still worried.
I
I
know.
don't blame you.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them are pretty strong, like, but these guys
Yeah.
are strong as well.
But some of them might be lost to that woman. You saw that
Yeah.
bow. I don't know what that bow was, but it was something.
Would I have recognized like what kind of bow it was?
If you want, make an Arcana check, or anyone
Alright.
who, as he's describing this.
I rolled a 15.
I'll try it.
I mean, I have a plus
20.
It's not bad.
Dirty
Damn.
20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20
Okay.
up in here.
So Sardan, you do kind of describe to Faustus, and you guys are having a little bit of a discussion about the type of bow it is. And you've seen, you personally, Sardan, have seen it. And Faustus, you describing it have heard lots of kind of not stories, but just kind of mythology behind such
I've
things.
seen the bow itself before.
You haven't seen
or-
the actual bow that she's using. You've just seen the kind of magic she was weaving with it.
Oh, I see.
Um,
What kind of magic was she doing?
and you know that the kind of power that would have to be someone who wields the power of spirit, like spectral spirit. It's someone who is, though an archer, a ranger, has druidic capabilities. So
Like an arcane archer.
yeah, and Faustus, in your case, you would just know that you've heard mythologies, kind of, small town folk talking about stuff, songs, stories about an order called the Emerald Claw that is very, they're very good people, technically. They're a very noble druidic sect that's very noble.
She's like
however,
Irwin right now. What I can
however, it's they're not known to the world. They're not like just wandering around. Like they're a very old ancient order of some sort that may have existed in the past. Between the two of you, you guys put that together.
Would the Emerald Claw ring a bell to me?
No, it would not. You wouldn't. Your people wouldn't have heard it. With it
Okay.
I would have heard stories about it. You said I did before. Some of the
Yeah.
heroes I've.
Yeah, some of the heroes you've
About-
heard the same thing that Faustus have heard. You've heard individuals referred to as Emerald Claw.
I
So she's
don't know
not
who she
likely
was.
our enemy.
I don't know who she was or who she was with, but I do know that for someone to wield a power like that, spectral magic, whatever the fuck it is, they must be powerful. They must have druidic capabilities.
I don't think she's our enemy. Not from what I've heard about those people.
Who says she's not a bad apple in the bunch?
That's true.
It's quite possible. I mean, I've seen people who are normally good turn out to be bad apples. Or at least normally supposed to be good.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to continue on, or I guess we can call it? since it's
Yeah, I
getting
would
late for
probably
everyone?
call it. a night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
Brotar is
finish up
passing
the
out.
long rest,
I'm
and
falling
yeah,
asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's finish up a long rest. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
we'll start the day.
Yeah. Well done, guys. Your deception was ridiculous.
Well, you're making us pay for it. Fuck.
Somehow. Yeah, that worked out. Well, you guys had the plan really worked out until this point. So
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
plan went without a hitch. And then
Getting
this
away
the
is
part
always
where-
the hard part, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys took a bunch of horses and led them out into an exact area without covering your tracks, without attempting to
Yeah,
do so.
that
You
was
just kind of
stupid.
post haste. So it's only natural that.
I mean, it makes sense because we were really afraid of that guy.
Did those guards have any like weapons?
The two guards who they fought,
Yeah,
yeah, they just had long swords.
we should probably arm a couple of the slaves.
Yeah, let's just hand them the long swords.
Probably the armor too.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have your bodies though, so your deception plan is kind of there.
We can't really use them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find like bandits, people they don't know, and
Yeah, people just
Unless we
causing trouble
mutilate
out
them.
here for everyone.
unless you guys want to arrive with just their hands, we
Well,
destroy
also-
their.
Yeah, Faustus raised a good point. You could just mutilate them.
Yeah, we can mutilate their faces.
Yeah, but it would probably be best if we have 6. You know, the number
Yeah.
that attacked them need at least that many.
Cut each of them in
We
half.
don't need 6.
I
We
mean,
don't need
we
6.
have the
Cut 'em in
slaves.
half.
No.
No, we're not killing
No,
innocent people.
absolutely.
I'm kidding. Don't
not.
worry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh,
Oh, I'm not talking about the slaves. No, that's gross.
Complete sack of shit, and I cast Vicious Mockery.
I said, oh, see.
Are you actually gonna cast Vicious Mockery?
Yes, give me a second. I closed my
I
character
said,
sheet.
oh, see. Damn it.
Well,
I'm gonna punch Tarzan
you made a
just
bad
for
joke.
making horses.
I did.
R.
1.
Make a DC 14 Wisdom save, you fucking wise ass.
Yeah, he's gonna take a rest anyways.
Yeah.
But you'll
What
have
was
to
your
sleep
Wisdom
in a
save?
little
Damn it! I want to know if my insult worked.
Alright, give me a second. I
Yeah,
got some
roll it
decent
on,
wisdom.
Dice.
I
Roll
know.
it on Dice Maiden.
15.
Dice Maiden, that shit.
It's
You.
17. It's 15 plus 2, 17.
Fuck you. You say.
Hey, I ain't rolling with dice, maiden. Fucking D&D Beyond is my lucky charm
Yeah.
with dice rolls.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll call it a long rest. So you guys will take that. Well done though on the deception, so good for you.
It reminds me of a
And
Vine that I saw where it's like it's a villain giving a speech, and then the bard interrupts saying, "Hey, I got a song for you. Did it? You're a bitch."
Oh, forget Suction Cup Man.
I don't remember who
Yeah,
it
it's
was,
Suction Cup
but
Man.
I've seen it. I've seen it done a lot of different times.
I'd
I'm gonna
say
find it and have it on
this session
Reddit
went
on
really
standby.
well.
All the way until the end.
Yeah, except for the getaway where I tossed our horses away when we could have just ran off with them.
We lost Blaze. We lost Moo. Lost Toilet.
It goes to swimming.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a nice week of deliberating how you
Alright,
guys are
I'll be
gonna
back.
get your horses back, or
If they're even
possibly
alive.
how you're gonna talk this person into getting it back and completing your deception. But you guys have a bar, and then, in like 3 or 4 days, you guys get to roll.
Yay!
Well, I don't know who's gonna be the one rolling first. I guess Brotar's the most knowledgeable at this point, so.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there.
Night.
Yeah. All right. Night,
All right, guys.
Later, guys.
See you guys
Peace
later.
out.
Later.